And we're all here. And we're all live. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Help, they've glued me to the chair. Yeah, where are we? What are we doing again? Yeah, I can see it. How do you think I cast haste? I can. No. Me. We. I think, does it stack with Bless as well? Because that'd be sexy. Okay. Yeah, only my stuff's coming through. No. Yeah. It's on default. Change it. No. Properties. Change it back to default. Okay, keep talking. No. No. Wait, talk more.
Talking.
Okay. It was on, but for whatever reason it was set to like 0.1, so you were actually all being heard, just not
It's
at all.
on. We're good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear everyone now.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it was literally on. It was just set to the lowest possible. Why? Why? Why?
Why?
Thanks, Thomas.
Oh, drink water. We haven't done that in a minute. We haven't
We're gonna
hydrated.
need to drink a lot of water. Hydrate, everybody. Everybody
Listen,
hydrate
guys.
real good. So good.
I have no liquids around me.
Yeah.
Drink your piss.
Yeah, piss into your mouth.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. I have no liquids.
So much.
His body
My
has
piss
is-
0% water.
I got no piss in me.
I have no piss in me either.
I removed,
All right.
I removed all my piss and blood and all the
All
other
right,
liquids.
Rakesh.
Bro's turned
He's
into
gonna-
Grandpa Sponge. Alright.
Rakesh is up.
Ew.
Rakesh, kill somebody.
Yeah, come on, Rakesh.
Okay, so
Hello.
3 attack on Maylin with the stun strike.
Thanks for subscribing, FP.
Just roll to kill Vecna.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot my spell kill Victor.
I wasn't prepared today.
Yeah, sorry. So,
Word of power kill.
A 10. A 10, a 16, and a 22.
The 22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, so I want him to make me a constitution saving.
God, take a Constitution saving throw.
For you, Thomas, anything.
Against being.
27.
That sounds
No worries. No worries about that.
Just checking. Are you at the level of monkdom where your punches are magical?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Uh,
All right,
eight.
go ahead and roll damage though. 8 points.
Yeah. Ooh.
That was a hint. Use magic damage, friends. Let's get meta with this shit, because we don't want to die.
Anything else from Rakesh?
He looked dead, so should I use
Yeah, sure.
No. And nothing.
All right, so
Not
for now. Alrighty, Rhea. All right, brings us to initiative 20, which is a few layer actions. Crystal 1, can I have Rakesh, Malin, and Balthazar please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
16. And I am mind linked with that one, if that makes a difference.
It does not.
Perfect. 9.
Okay. And Callus, sorry. Constitution saving throw. Each of you get 2 points of health back as you're standing in this proximity to this crystal. The second crystal, no one feels any effects. Third crystal, however, can I please have Callus, Balthazar, Dio, and Anawana make me a Constitution saving throw?
25.
10.
19.
And Dio.
6.
Dio and Balthazar, you take each 6 points of force damage as this crystal pushes out a wave of arcane energy that goes right past your flesh and into the core of your body, clenching everything inside of you. It hurts like a bad stomach ache. That brings us to Anawana with Dio on deck. Anawana, what do you want to do?
She's gonna go around and probably smack Vecna.
Go
With
right
fire.
ahead. Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Listen here, Vecna. I'm not okay with the way you've been acting lately.
I'm not okay. 19 on the first die plus 6 because reasons, so 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
If it's a flammable object, he ignites too.
He's fine.
9 points. Oh no. 9 points of fire damage, and she'll try again.
All right. Go ahead and hit a second time.
24.
That hits. Roll damage.
The bunny dice are actually doing really well for now. 7 points of fire damage.
Okay. As you bash your fist of your elemental form into the body of the Soulless One, Anawana, you watch as his form begins to become slightly blurred to you, slightly distorted, as a tendril of deep red and black energy comes looping out and lunges into the depths of your skin. You take 3, 6, 9, 10, 15, 20. You take 21 points of necrotic damage as you punch into his body, and he jumps back through time and space itself, pushing a few feet away from you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. At least she's an elemental right now.
Can we get a tax of
Alright.
opportunity against jumping through time and space?
Unfortunately, not this time. No.
Fuck! Fuck!
Quick,
Perhaps
Anawana,
if
you got Anawana, you got Vecna on the run. Get him.
Fucking
Perhaps
get
if
him!
you could jump through time and space, I'd say yes, but unfortunately, I don't think that's in Balthazar's wheelhouse at the moment.
Give me 5 minutes and it will be.
That brings us, if that's everything from Anawana, that brings us to Dio with Balthazar on deck. Dio, what do you want to do?
Dio, a deeply religious man, seeing the god of all sin and evil, Satan himself, D&D's fucking shriveled dick of villainy, rise from the earth, is gonna piss his pants. And then he's gonna piss Vecna's pants. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith as a
On
bonus
yourself?
action on. I can't cast it on myself. On Maylin.
Okay.
So that's a +2 to your AC.
Thank you.
And it is concentration.
Oh, I forgot to cast Mage Armor on myself. That's okay. I'll do that next time. I'll survive till next time, right, Taylor?
Cute.
And then I have a question.
I might have an
indeed,
answer.
Taylor. Casting a spell. I can't do 2 of those in a round. Engaging with an item that casts a spell.
Yeah, that's your object interaction, so technically
Okay.
2 very different things.
So I pull off the top hat, which has no charges, And then you still see I'm still wearing a headband, in which I take the gold lining of it and I tear it out, and as I do, the all-seeing eye inscribed on the front of it starts to glow red, and a giant laser beam flies out of it. And I put my hat back on, and that's going to be Scorching Ray against Zvekna.
All right. At the 3rd level, so 3 rays. Go ahead and roll.
I got that because I got that helmet of blasting or whatever it's called.
The circlet of blasting or something.
Yeah, I'm blasting.
Boom.
Is what I'm saying.
You're just here blasting, Dio.
That's a natural 20 for a 33.
It hits. You're good. Definitely hits.
That's gonna be 12 damage, Taylor.
Woo! Excellent. Fire damage, yes. Duh.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll your other 2 rays.
It has multiple rays.
Yeah, I just cast the spell Scorching Ray, so
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
there's 3.
Do I roll?
You roll for all
damage?
3.
Or roll attack for all 3?
Yeah, you roll to hit on all 3.
And you roll damage for all 3 as well.
That would be a natural 1 for 14.
That misses.
And then the last one is a 17 for a 30.
That hits. That hits. 30 hits, guys. In case you were wondering, 30 hits.
3 fire damage.
Perfect. Anything else from Dio?
No, as like it starts like puttering, like one blast is really good, one kind of sucks, and the last one's like non-existent. Dio just like rips the headband off and shakes it as it starts smoking, and stuffs it in his pocket and puts the top hat back on.
Excellent, Dio.
Oh, and actually, what I will do, I'm gonna move.
Movement is part of your action economy. You're free to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of walk behind Anawana, because she's like a big wall right now.
She is a flaming fiery wall.
And I'm not saying I'd rather Anawana die than Dio die, but like Dio would rather that.
Anything else from Dio?
That's it.
That brings us to Balthazar with the Soulless One on deck. Balthazar, what are you doing?
I have a lot to take in. Yeah, absolutely, like, battered the shit out of. I'm just gonna pull a quick potion of superior healing out of my arsehole, which is where I store all of my necessary potions.
As a prison wizard does.
Look, you learn these things in the joint. Like, this is where you need to store your potions if you want to keep them.
Yeah, the squat and cough doesn't do much in fantasy prison.
17 plus 8 is 25. Okay, that's good. I need that.
That's not bad.
I need that. Okay. Yeah, my mind's running like a million miles a minute because it's the first time I've used speed on him, so he's just like flying through the window. I'd like to use my hasted action to look around at these fucking things that have been subjected to magical healing and also magical bashing from 2 of them. We try to get them out, and Malin try to contact them, and we're getting very odd responses. I'm trying to take all of this information and try and deduce what possible type of magical fuckery this is, and how, and if we can remove the stones of the crystals, or even get them out of here.
You're using hasted action to investigate.
Yes.
Let's go ahead. I'll let you make either a straight up Arcana check, or I will allow an investigation check.
So both of those are the same. I'm thinking from this with try using like magical investigation. So I'm going to go for investigation because he's used his Arcana to try to figure it out from a magic point of view. And it's like, this doesn't make sense. So let's try and just use sense and see what we can figure out.
Balthazar and Malin also have 1d6 of inspiration from Wombat redeeming in chat.
Oh, okay. I might use that. No.
They're using Arcana?
Yeah. I might use the Wombat inspiration right now because this is important. Okay, so that's an extra 5. Yeah, I want to hold on to that for something else. So.
You also have advantage.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I need to use it or not. Because I rolled a 14, plus 5 is 19, plus 10 is 29. So I think that's probably
This
high
is-
enough. I hope.
Confusing to you, Balthazar. It is. You've never seen anything like it, but it is a combination of necromancy and abjuration, two schools of magic that don't typically get seen in the same vessel. The protection and the death all in one, not very common. You're not sure if they're alive in there. You're not sure how they got in there. This is out of your wheelhouse, but you can tell that the outside crystal is, there's like small strands, they almost look like veins running into the center. Like if you were to put a flashlight on someone's flesh and you could see the veins running to the arteries and where all of their blood streams match up. You can kind of see the same fine lines going into the center large mass of it, whatever looks like that fetal positioned creature from the outside of the crystal. You also determine that their reactions in some instances, in all instances, are not voluntary.
Right. Okay, so then when we're like attacking some of the crystals and we're getting hit, then some of them are healing. It's not them like trying to stop us or help us. It's just something's happening
Crystal
within.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And helping Lucian make his phylactery is probably the first encounter they had with this. Does any of that sort of mechanics or wheelhouse lend to this decision? Because you don't want a phylactery to be destroyed, but you're not technically inside a phylactery. So it's like a...
Well, you know that when phylacteries get hit, the phylactery's owner feels it.
Hmm.
So that's the only other time you've really seen the essence of somebody inside another object.
Yeah, and no one's attacked it since Vecna came out of the crevice, right?
Not directly, no.
Okay. I'm going to do science then. I'm going to stir my rapier, because that didn't work very well from what I remember Thomas like shattering it against the side. So I'm going to pull out the dragon tooth dagger that I have, and I'm going to stab at the crystal.
Alright, which crystal are you stabbing at?
Fuck,
The
I
one
don't...
you're in front of?
Sure.
Alright.
I think I'm still frightened of Vecna as well, so I don't know where I can go.
Away. Yeah.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Plus 9. Does a 10 hit?
And just misses.
Oh, sorry, not a 10. I rolled a 3. 3 plus 9 is 12. Fucking
12
idiot.
hits.
Fucking idiot.
That was the difference. That's enough. 12 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 3 plus 5 is 8 points of magical stabbing, and I don't know if this is going to count, but 5 points of poison? I've never used this before.
So 13. Perfect. Okay. As you stab into this piece of crystal, you see the tip of your dagger puncture its surface. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I did roll a natural, what's that? 16 plus 4 is 21.
Okay. You feel the thumb of this crystal like pushing back out at you, and you're bracing for the pain you had previously felt. It doesn't hurt as bad. You take 3 points of force damage.
3 points. Okay. And is there any visible reaction from the whispered one?
No. He's stoic-faced.
Fuck! I will use my second attack to shocking grasp the crystal. I'm going full balls into this, into science.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, that's like a 23 to hit.
He's just put a knife through Harry's skull.
I always knew I would be the smartest, Harry.
What was the hit? Sorry.
Like 23.
That hits. You can roll damage.
That is 7, 10, 15 points of lightning damage that is not resisted.
You put your hand on the crystal and you let that lightning kind of arc off into it and bounce off from point to point. It doesn't seem to be absorbed. It doesn't seem to really do much. You don't feel that thumbing effect.
Okay.
It absorbs it and holds it, but you don't feel it like push out at you like the previous did.
And when it was pushing out at me, was it like try to get me away? Or was it sort of a reaction from the hit? If that makes any
It felt
sense.
like a reaction from the hit.
Reaction, okay. Imagine this at 3 times speed. I think if we're going to break these things, I think that we need to like hit them or something. I don't know, the magic isn't working. Okay, I'm running away now, bye. And then, that's my turn.
Excellent. That brings us to the Soulless One with May on deck. He is going to. That's just cool. That's too rude. From the chest cavity that is exposed between the layers of light red fabrics and gold embellishment, you can see hundreds, if not thousands, of light glowing little creatures flying around and swarming, and as if he is the host of a wasp's nest himself. And as he opens his mouth and begins whispering in a language so vulgar and so displeasing to the ear, none of you can truly pick it up. I need everybody in a really big...
Counterspell.
You're counterspelling? At what level?
3rd.
Alright. He is going to use his dread counterspell in return.
Can I counterspell his dread counterspell?
You can certainly try.
Going for it.
Yeah. You
What
know,
level are you going at? Balthazar?
What have I got left? Oh yeah, this is what I needed to check. What have I got left? I have 1 3rd level, so not that. I have 2 4th levels and 2 5th levels. 5th level.
Okay. As you... What does Balthazar casting counterspell look like?
I mean, certainly in this very like hyped up pace, it just pulls a little flicker of dust and just forwards. No, no, no. Which I've been doing the entire time.
Okay. As you let off this counterspell, Balthazar, you see it push towards Vecna and engulf his form, watching his concentration on it, and then it turns towards Maylin, and his energy lashes off and fails to move as hers arcs towards him. Maylin, I still need you to roll. So, make a, essentially, it's
with Balthazar's
Make your
save,
first
so it's
death
plus
saving
7.
throw.
+5.
yeah, plus 7. Plus 5.
20.
Okay. You watch this like reddish infernal arcane energy spark from the ringed sword on your hand and arc towards Vecna as it pushes into his chest. The flying creatures in his chest do not go away, but they stop trying to crawl out. And he is just instead going to fly directly and aggressively towards Maylin and look down and go, I cannot wait.
Is he moving in my reach?
He's in your reach. He has not left your reach. He's entered your melee range, but he has not left yet. I cannot wait to feel the bones of your people beneath my feet. And he is going to make 2 swipes with afterthought at you.
Damn, called you an afterthought.
Does a 27 hit? Followed by a 33.
Roll your damage.
Just checking. I'm fine.
Does a
so on the
33 hit?
Guys, like I said, I'm nothing but benevolent. I always check.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be 7 points of piercing, followed by 7 points of necrotic, followed by, what's the number here? 2d8. By 4 points of cold damage for a total of
A lot.
18
Yep,
damage.
I got it already. Yep, I got it.
You see these small black strands after Maylin is stabbed the first time loop around her body and hold on tight as he stabs in for the second time for another 7 points of piercing damage, 11 points of necrotic damage, and another 10 points of cold damage for 28 points total. And you just see him crack his neck and look at all of you and goes, who's going to try to stop me now? And then he's going to use his vile teleport and move in between Callus and Balthazar, and the two of them going to roll some dice.
Do I get to try and save against the frighten effect at the end of my turn?
Yeah. Yes. Go ahead and save for your frighten. Sorry.
Is it that's not good. I only rolled a 9.
Wisdom save.
Oh, I do actually have proficiency in wisdom saves. 9 plus 8, 17.
Does not succeed,
Fuck.
unfortunately. Callus and Balthazar. I also almost called you Balthazar. Trying to combine your names in my brain. The two of you
Their
each
ship
take.
just dropped.
There's a
Each of you
thought book
take
somewhere.
6 points of psychic damage as he gets close, and this uncomfortable aura begins to radiate off his body, and he straightens up his back a little bit, and a few of the cuts on the fabric of his clothing mend back up. And that is the end of his turn. Hey, Malin, it's your turn with Callus on deck. What'd you like to do?
May is going to real quick, Misty step further away.
Okay.
I'm gonna go behind these steps. I'm gonna try and get some cover.
Okay.
She's still gonna mind link with number 1, Lucian. So while she's linking away on the way out, she's saying, "Please tell me how to help. Please tell me you're awake in there. Please."
Nothing comes back to you at this time.
So she knows from the stories of Vecna that the necklaces were pieces of Vecna that were split up by Vecna, so that way he wasn't all in one place. and he could be brought back. May has 3 necklaces. So from underneath these steps, she's going to take out one of the necklaces, put it down on the little ice pedestal here, take out the meat cleaver, and chop it in half.
Interesting.
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 Interesting indeed.
You need the sword of Gryffindor for that. I've seen.
Yeah,
it.
I was just gonna say.
Well-
You're
No, I'm using the
wrong.
cleaver. This is where she and Lucian bonded. She's using the cleaver.
It's magical.
Yes.
It's a magical meat cleaver.
The way Chris got so excited, he's like, "It's magical." Go ahead and roll me an attack.
This is how much we're scrabbling right now, Tay.
17.
That hits. Go ahead and roll 2 d10s, ma'am.
It's more than a knife does.
15.
All right. As you crack into this, which rune are you cracking into?
I'm gonna start with Mateo and work my way up.
Okay. As you crack into the necklace
Yep,
carved from
lay down.
bone, and your cleaver crushes through it, you see the necklace split in half, and from the necklace, you hear like a noise kind of release, and you don't know if it did anything other
Yeah, she
than
gets
the
the other-
noise.
Yeah, she gets the other necklace out and gets ready to do the next one.
Is there any visible shift in Big Man's demeanor? Not that we know what
No,
Nip
he's
is doing.
still-
No.
He's still looking straight-faced at you all.
Shitting my
lingering over
pants.
The two of you.
Bonus
might be a
action hide while I'm down there.
Bonus action hide. Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Man, this is our third
31.
31. Drink some water. This is our third sip of water. Today.
Get thirsty, my friends.
Apparently, we look parched.
Mm.
Thank you, Carter.
That's my secret cap. I'm always thirsty.
I get liquid on break, but I can't
Anything
hold
else
it.
from Maylin?
I got the vent.
No.
I have the riff.
All right. Brings us to Callus with Thaben on deck. Callus, what you doing?
One of the things that I wanted to do, I can build him to, so I'm just gonna hit him.
I love that for you. Go ahead and hit him.
Classic fighter maneuver.
It's human fighter. I love it for you.
2 18s.
Both of those just hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
19 points of magical slashing damage.
Excellent. Anything else from Callus?
Is it? It's a bonus action to drink a potion, right?
It is.
Okay. Callus drinks a potion of frost giant strength.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, Callus, as you pull the cork off this potion that Malin slid to you not too long ago, your skin begins to shift. Any parts of your flesh that is visible begins to shift into this slightly light blue color, and your skin to the touch is cold. On your lips, you feel the fragments of tiny fingernails hitting them as you just kind of spit the chunky parts of this potion out. And, you know, you now have a 23 strength for the next
Stay
hour.
flexing.
Yeah, just like you did a bow flex workout.
Can we say that Callus did that before he hit, so he got a couple of extra bits of damage in there?
No.
I'll take
Action according
anything
matters,
I
baby.
can get.
I appreciate you trying.
And I'm going to hit a bonus. Wait, no, use my bonus action. Yep, cool, I'm done.
All
Chris,
right.
make wombat louder.
I need to make the heat quieter. That was loud. All right. That brings us to from Callus to Thaben. Thaben, who is already a distance back from putting space between him and the arch lich ahead of him, he is going to look down and he's going to try and focus deep enough on his ancestral magics. Can somebody, because I don't want to be the one whose this fate is in my hand, because he's your ally, can one of you please roll me a d20 and then add...
I got it. I'm the one who wanted to bring him back. Roll a d20 and add what?
You're gonna add his Arcana modifier, which is an 8.
26.
Okay. You see, and it's not quick by any means. Thaben is using his turn to focus. This, you guys actually can't see. You know what? You have no fucking idea what Homeboy's doing. But he's out there putting in some work, and his body is going through a painful shift at the moment. And that is the end of his turn. Which brings us to the top of the round, which is Rakesh. Rakesh, what would you like to do?
We just said it, but I forgot. So what is for drinking a potion?
Bonus action.
So I'm gonna drink a potion of speed because
Hell yeah.
Because you need to go any faster.
you will not run, Vecna.
I would, yes. You would just hear Rakesh
Yes.
yell his new signature catchphrase. You will not run.
Wait,
He's
you,
fat.
I'm gonna go there and punch him. Oh, yeah, I can punch him one more time. I don't have enough dice. Where are they? Yeah. So 5 punch and yeah.
5 punches. Go ahead. Punch away,
And-
buddy.
It's a lot of fisting.
I love fisting.
So that's 20, 21, 23.
Those hit?
17, 9, and 12.
The first 2 all hit.
What the fuck is a D8, man? Why is it so
We
hard to
told
find?
you. Chris told you to look for your D8, buddy. He warned
Actually,
you. correctly.
I said D10. I'm sorry. I should have specified.
And I want
I mean-
I want a Constitution saving throw.
Sure, yeah. Roll damage.
So that's a 9 plus how many?
Let's go.
9 plus 8, so that's 17 bludgeoning magic damage.
17 magical bludgeoning. Excellent. And what's the save for, Rakesh?
17 stunning fist.
Natural 20 for a total of 32.
Okay, thank you.
As you punch into him, Rakesh, you try to focus your ki and push it through the outer limb, your outer extremities, and into the Soulless One himself, but you cannot quite push past his arcane auras that are protecting him. Anything else you'd like to do, Rakesh?
No, because I used all my action.
Alrighty, Rue. That brings us to the layer actions. Callus, can I have a con save, please?
No.
Pretty please.
Rude.
19.
Alright. You get a cute 2 points of healing back. This is a new one. Rakesh, can I have a wisdom save from you, buddy?
Okay.
It's like the beholder fight all over again.
12.
Where I'm not getting disintegrated.
Yet.
12?
Yeah.
You
Say
take acute 4 points of psychic damage. However, can I have just Callus make me another con save?
No.
Why?
15.
That's 11 points of force damage as it thumbs out into your bones again. You feel that tightness in your chest, kind of like a bad stomach ache pushing into you. Which brings us to Fire Elemental Anawana with Dio Priest on deck. What do you want to do?
Didn't even look like he was bothered by the fire concerning when she hit him.
He has not made any facial reaction whatsoever.
It's not to say I didn't do damage. It's just that he's not showing anything.
Yeah, motherfucker's an archlet. She doesn't even need to breathe. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, she's trying to figure out if we'd even hurt him, so... can
I
she
have a little
squeeze?
spell that.
Can she squeeze, like, right here onto the floor or the thing without, like, hurting Dio?
Yeah, you can pass through spaces as much as you want.
Trying to not touch Dio is her thing, because, you know, doesn't want to set him on fire. And she'll give a couple smacks.
Roll an attack.
The first one is a 10.
That hits. Roll damage. I mean, does not hit. I'm sorry. Autopilot. I'm reading my notes. Does not hit. 10 does not hit.
I'm a little scared. Could you imagine, though? Dirty 20 for this one.
Dirty 20 hits, though. That one you can roll damage for.
For 9 points of fire.
All right. So as you lack into the arms of the Soulless One, you deliver some damage, but you also take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Starting to feel a little less worth it to hit him physically, but I'm good. That's all I want to got.
All right. That brings us away from Anawana over to Dio with Balthazar on deck. On tech. Still technically on deck.
Tech.
What'd you like to do?
You know what would be really great? If, I just left.
If Vecna was dead.
Oh, that too.
If I
Um,
just left. Cute.
What's my best spell that I have access to right now?
I feel like the best spell thing is subjective. It can be
Yeah,
whatever
you're
you
right.
want.
I need a healing spell. Yeah. Dio's
Fireball.
gonna... Right.
Thomas is right. That's the best healing spell is Fireball.
Dio is going to cast...
Just turn your
My-
friends into crispy marshmallows.
damage or heal. Damage or heal. I'm gonna heal myself. 'Cause I'm looking rough.
All right.
Or actually, play in character. How is everyone else looking? I don't want numbers. I just want like a rough.
Yeah, and I'd
You
say from
can't-
your
you
point
can't
of
see
view,
May.
you can see everybody but Maylin.
Yeah.
Taking
One's
some.
fire elemental, so I don't know anything about their biology.
Yeah, no, nothing
Roaring
about fire.
elemental sounds.
Taking some
Can you
hits.
show us what those sound like?
Yeah, sure. It
I'm
doesn't go
gonna
through.
heal. I'm gonna actually heal Balthazar, because Dio knows in his like mind's eye that if anyone's gonna figure out how to fight an archmage and a lich, it's the guy who helped create a lich.
Touche.
And frankly, the smartest person he knows, which is a scary thought.
Also terrifying.
So, Chris, you will get a whopping 14 points of health back.
That's
As-
14 points he didn't have before.
That's pretty good. I take it. I take it.
Honestly, after last session where I was healing for like 28 points, it's just kind of depressing.
Anything else from Dio?
Dio didn't see which way May went.
No.
Okay. Do I have an ear cuff? Because I know I had a mind link, but I know you said
You
it.
do have an ear cuff. Yes.
I ear cuff. May. I saw you took some nasty hits. Are you okay? Where'd you go? Or
What?
you didn't?
I'm busy. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, terrified. And like you hear it, I'm not doing a good job, but you can hear it in Dio's voice. He's just like verge of tears. So
I'm
Dio's also
underneath-
gonna back
I'm
up.
underneath the curved set of stairs we came up to get here.
Okay.
I'm trying something. Tell me if you see anything happen.
Will do. He's just angry. Or
Anything
actually
else
not
from
angry.
Dio?
He's oddly composed. That'd be it.
All right,
I
Balthazar
moved. I backed up a little bit.
back
That
up
was
a little
it.
bit. Balthazar with the Soulless One on deck. Balthazar, what you doing?
I have a weird plan that I'm going to try, and I have no idea if this is going to work. Problem is, I'm frightened,
All good stories start
which
with,
is
"I have a
causing me
plan."
issues. Because I roll with
Bring it on, Ben.
disadvantage.
Here.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm going to try and, like... he's a bit of a bit, like a dickhead, so I need to get rid of something. So I'm going to try and shocking grasp him to start with. Okay. Shocking grasp, shocking grasp. So with disadvantage, the lowest I rolled was a 10, plus 11, so 21.
That hits. Full damage.
Okay. So he takes 4, 8 is 12, 7 is... He takes 19 points of lightning damage that goes straight through any resistances.
Excellent clarification there. Thank you, sir.
Good choice of that fucking pack.
Has he got lightning resistance? I'm saying it because it cost me my 12th level feat, so I'm saying it all the fucking time now.
Chris fighting a squirrel, and that's 416 lightning damage that goes through all resistances.
Squirrel with 2 hit points
You just
becomes
threw
a
the
fucking
squirrel at the power
Yeah.
lines. Resist this.
But Taylor, but doesn't go through immunities. Chris, who the fuck's this squirrel?
It's a powerful archdruid.
So shocking grasp gets rid of your reaction for a round. So I'm going to move away from him very quickly because I go really quick now. I go like 80. Fuck it, I'm going over it. I'm going all the way over here. I give no shits. I'm going to leap over that chasm like, and then
Yeah.
hopefully
And
while
now
he's
I'm back to 30-foot range, right? Now that Balthazar just landed there.
Yes, you are.
yes. So
Like
I'm
some animation.
I'm plugging some holes, and now hopefully he's like sort of stunned, like, oh, some dickhead just zapped me in the dick, and I've disappeared. I'm gonna pull a small little ball out of the back of my pocket, and I'm gonna fastball it into the back of his head as I throw the iron bands of binding at fucking Vecna. I'm gonna use my advantage that Mei Ling gave me to counteract my disadvantage.
Fuck, I
Use my bardic inspiration. If it fails, you still have it.
I still have it. And I have an extra D4 from Callus.
When you try to bondage the god of sin.
You were talking about a prison wizard who's thinking about how to beat an archlich. You know what? BDSM.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack. And not that I don't trust you, but let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Yeah,
So-
let's see it.
I'm going to use Merlin's advantage to counteract my disadvantage, so it's just a flat roll.
So just straight roll flat.
So it's d20 plus my dex mod, which is 4, plus my
Yeah.
proficiency, which is 4. So it's a d20 plus
You also
8,
have a party.
and I'm going to use...
And a d6 from the chat.
Yeah, I've already used that. I've got a d4 from the Callus thing, and Bardic if I need it. So the d20 is 9, plus 8 is 17, and I'll roll the d4. D4. 2 is 19, and then I'll roll for the Bardic Inspiration. I think if it fails, I can roll it.
You keep it. No, just to roll the bardic, and if what you're trying to do
You've
doesn't
already
succeed.
hit him.
Yeah, well, that's what
Rolling to hit, or are you rolling the...
I'm rolling to hit because I need to know if I succeed. So 9 plus 2 is 11, plus 8 is 19. So then if that fails, there's an extra plus 5 on top.
Didn't hear you.
That hit.
Okay. Let me read
That
this
hit.
again, because that was a bit high.
So he is restrained. However, Balthazar. You watch as you throw these bandings into Vecna's general direction. And you're sitting here panicking. You've never done anything like this before. And your baseball arm isn't what it used to be when you played on the baseball team in prison. You've
Slow
come
pitch prison
the
team.
slow pitch prison team. This ball knacks onto the side of Vecna, and you watch as half a dozen metallic bands with elven runes begin to wrap around his body and crush his already small ribcage into place just a little bit more.
You got that
Vecna is
snatch
currently
Wait, holy shit, did
restrained.
it work? Did it work?
Vecna is restrained.
Shit.
I'm sweating.
Shit, throw everything at him! Throw everything! Holy shit.
Is there anything else Balthazar would like to do?
I mean, that was just my action.
Let's go! That wasn't a spell!
I have very little else that I can do, actually. Because I have no bonus stuff. What can my hasted action do? The action can only be used to make an attack. Dash, disengage. I'm gonna hide!
Go ahead, make me a
I'm gonna fastball the balls of binding into the back of the head of the Archduke's God, and then just duck down and go, oh shit! That was a nat 1, never mind. Oh shit.
Balthazar, you think you're hiding pretty good.
I dip down and smack my chin on the way down and go, fuck!
Anything else from Balthazar?
It's my turn.
All right. All right. He's going to use his action to make a DC 20 strength check to try to break out. And I just need to. Do any of you have a 20 strength?
No.
No. What's
you
the
get
modifier?
it.
Modifier's
Yeah,
5.
plus-
Modifier's
That's
5.
5.
Does he have a 20 strength?
You're not sure.
23.
Oh my god.
For clarity and, fuck around, find out. Let's use May's character sheet. Let's just roll May.
I should have picked a lucky feat.
Just roll my
D-
wisdom.
D20 plus 5. Does not succeed. He continues to be restrained.
Of the ear cuff, everyone just says, I think I got him in the, ball of kinkery, so, I don't know.
Hey, what you should do is you should just cycle through all of our character sheets every time you roll that check, so that way we can put the blame on one person when it passes.
You know, you're right, yeah.
Well, I
100% agree.
don't think he can try again. Because if you try and break out and you fail, I don't. You think you have to wait for 24 hours until you can try again?
Fuck you, what? Holy shit.
You can do a DC 20 check. On a success, the item is destroyed and the restrained creature is free. If the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have passed.
Wait,
we just
what? I
beat
need to look at
Vecna?
this.
Fine.
No,
Wait,
we
he's
survived.
restrained.
We didn't beat him, we survived.
Wait, what?
I go over to Vecna and I tickle his balls, then I choke him for a while.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go paint clown makeup on Vecna. What a fucking joke. You got beat by a drunkard with prison chains.
This is where Tay starts being mean.
Just because he's restrained doesn't mean
It doesn't mean he's not a threat. We should
This
fucking.
means his melee attacks are disadvantaged and he can't benefit from speed boost to speed 0. He doesn't need to move. He can still teleport. He's not out. He's
They're just running around like.
got it down. He's just down a peg, which is a huge peg.
When he teleports, does he talk?
You're not sure.
I was there.
You're at the moment you cannot tell. From what you were seeing, you do not
Dio,
see any
tell me
movement
of
of this
silence.
left.
Tell me of silence, man.
Anything-
I think I do.
So with that, he is going to simply just use his bonus action to teleport.
Can we agree that maybe he can't do his semantic things of spells at least because he can't move?
Nope, there's nothing in the restrained condition about semantic components. He's
Blah!
still good to go. He is just got attacks at disadvantage. So if it's an attack roll, it'll be at disadvantage. But he can still certainly try. Can I have Rakesh and Callus as you guys looking forward at the creature ahead of you, who now is in these iron bands of binding? You watch the elven runes light up
It's the
all over him, and you just
It's the constraining ball of kinkery. That's what I'm calling it.
the
He's posing and spinning around.
you guys take 9 points of psychic damage as he lands back down. But that is the end of his turn. You know what? I just fucked up.
Why?
Fine, I'm not gonna, because I can resist that check, but I'm not gonna go back.
Like is it not saving throws? Because that's not saving throw, it's a check.
Yeah, it's fine. He can resist it, but it's fine.
I mean, it's not that much of a hindrance to him. I think he's, you
No,
know.
it's really not. Continue on. After Vecna becomes Malin, followed by Callus. Malin, what do you want to do?
Next necklace.
Roll an attack.
15.
That hits. Go ahead and roll 2d10.
I can pull these off my character sheet once I hit them, right?
Yep. If you want to, you're certainly welcome to.
10.
Okay. Symphony, you're gonna hear the gasping for air sort of noise as you release into this.
And
necklace.
I bonus action second wind, and I'm going to stay hidden.
Okay. Anything else for Malin? Let's end.
No.
Callus with Faven on deck. What would you like to do?
It's clobbering time.
Classic.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm plus 11 now. So lowest was an 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yes. I fucked fucked up my maths now because I've got to do more numbers. First one's 11 damage. Second
Right.
one is 13 points of slashing. All magical slashing damage.
Yep.
Can I roll for that frighten again? See if I can shake it off.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Please go ahead.
I keep forgetting to do it on my turn. I'm
I
gonna.
know, I keep forgetting to mention it because I'm just used to you being scared of you.
22.
You are no longer frightened. Congratulations, Balthazar.
Thank you, D&D Beyond. Subscribe.
It's D&D.
Oh wait, could I roll for mine? I didn't roll on my turn. I'm sorry.
Sure. And then we're gonna keep going through Balthazar. Cal's hits.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Cal. Finish up.
That was
Oh,
it.
so it's just two of them?
I forgot.
You got big strength now.
Yeah, I forgot I had advantage though.
Oh yeah, because he's restrained.
But you know, whatever.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action, and so for Weather the Storm. So at the end of each of my turns, I gain 7 temporary points.
All right. Is that everything from Callus? All right. Off in the distance, somewhere in the icy tundras of Carcerai, Tobias completes his transformation.
God damn, dude, it never takes you that long when you're fighting us. Hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
You guys have never fought him in dragon form.
Have we not?
Not him.
I thought that we did.
You guys have
By
fought
accident.
Mateo.
We
in
fought
I
him
thought that we
as
accidentally fought Thaven.
we fought him as an already dragon.
In all of the, actually, in only the head of Dio and Melee, the two of you here. My apologies in advance for anything that happens to you. And
What the fuck's that mean?
he's
Uh-oh.
going
He's gonna do
to
breath.
swoop in to here. And he's going to take 2 claw attacks at the Soulless One. 20
May
hits.
respond. Yeah.
19 hits. So that is
You know.
Get him, puppy, while we run away.
16
Good,
points
good.
of slashing damage. And 9 points of cold damage. And that is the end of his turn, bringing us up to Rakesh before layer actions.
So,
Rakesh.
I can do something really wild, and I think I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Obviously, wild things are in play here. Bring it on, baby.
So, Rakesh is gonna move here, cast invisibility on the Dio, and then cast a sanctuary on Balthazar.
Ooh.
So, Dio, you're invisible for 1 hour, if you're willing.
Okay, yeah, I'm willing.
And Balthazar,
willing.
sanctuary on you. And I come back and I punch him. Because I punch him, I can punch another time.
Though, I gotta be honest, I feel like he can probably still see me. I feel like this is one of those times where I'm like, ooh, I'm invisible. So I like do something dirty and he's like, pull up your pants.
I mean, from a meta level, Lucian can see invisible people. Vecna probably can too. Brisk.
Anything
It's
else
sweet.
from Rakesh?
Yeah. So he comes back and try to punch it because Rakesh is hasted and Sanctuary is only a
Oh yeah,
bonus
bring it
action.
on, baby.
So because yeah. So 19.
That hits. Roll damage.
And I want him to make a Constitution saving throw. We never know, it might work someday.
Sure. 100% pay.
That was
17.
No way, 5 damage. It passed
Alright.
because the DC is 17.
Anything else from Rakesh as you kind of like box into this restrained dead guy wrapped in these iron bands of kinkery, as we have decided to call them?
Yeah, it's me.
If you didn't know this was Vecna, it would just look like you're beating up a corpse of bodies.
We don't kink shame here, guys.
Sex game's gone wrong.
So I expand my spell.
Alright.
Shit, it's just like,
Anything else from anybody? Or from Rakesh, sorry.
Nope.
Alright. Callus, can I have wisdom saving throw, please?
No.
Pretty
Is this a spell?
Technically it is a spell.
Yes, advantage. Finally. So that is a dirty 20.
You take 4 points of healing from the crystal. But you know, I'm glad you finally got your advantage.
I do not
Dare
understand
you
these
try to kill
crystals.
me.
I do not understand.
They each do a different thing.
Yeah.
What's the not understand?
I don't know if they all heal you if we just pass our saves, but we keep failing them. I don't know.
Only one of them is a wisdom save and 2 of them are con saves. So you're not sure.
I'm really not.
I mean, touche. Rakesh, can I have a con save, please?
I'm not rolling these dice anymore. 11.
You take 10 points of necrotic damage, my love, as the crystal kind of rejects some of the energy that has been pushed into it. And for the first time, can I have Anawana and Callus make con saves, please?
Like a what save?
Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at these. Is this a spell?
It's technically a spell.
I'm even better at these.
Saving throw.
17.
Okay.
28.
All right. So, full for Anawana, half for
no,
Callus.
it's not. Anawana passes.
All right, Anawana, you don't
Yes.
take the 3 points of force damage.
Oh. I thought this was a much bigger thing,
Yeah.
but I've already clicked the button.
Oh.
I zoned out,
and,
double checking. So
Callus, you take the 3 points of force damage. Congratulations.
well,
You know what? I lived for every minute of it, Buck. You know what? Dio 100% would. Just you're in character, buddy.
I am so panicked. I'm like Googling things, like trying to figure out how spells work, how I think they work. And I'm like, I just heard you say, like, an Anawana failed to save. I'm like, pardon, what? No.
Speaking of Anawana, it's your turn with Dio on deck. What would you like to do?
Why does he keep walking away from me? I just want to smack him, Tay.
He technically
Bring it
can't
back.
walk anymore. He's teleporting away. He's limited in how he can move.
Oh, she's gonna go there, and she's gonna smack him again.
Roll some attacks.
Are they an advantage? Or
He is restrained, so yes, they are advantage.
awesome, because the first roll would have been not good. So
I'm not gonna
It's
lie, I
still-
forgot about those iron bands of binding. 100% forgot about them. It's one of those things that just end up in your guys' inventory, and I'm like, they'll never use
Oh
these.
god, so good.
I think we got them from the
not
safe.
good.
Mm-hmm.
First attack was a 17, so that doesn't
That
hit.
misses. Yep.
Second attack is a natural 20.
That hits. Roll damage, bestie.
4d6, right?
Just double the number of dice you roll.
Yeah, 46.
Natural 20. It's like a 20, but natural.
12 points of fire damage.
Okay. Anything else from Anawana?
Fiery middle fingers. And that's it.
All right. That brings us to deal with Balthazar on deck.
Okay, Dio is gonna make a little run. With May informing him of her location. Dio's gonna fucking move, please. I'm gonna pop this. Which I've done before, but do you want me to do a check again?
No, you're good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna boop, 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 boop. And then I'm there. I see May. Do I see May, actually? I was told where she was by May.
Yeah.
If I go around that corner and she's just not there, is that how that works? I don't understand how I
No, you think she'll be there.
Okay.
She explicitly told you where she was. She's not hiding from you.
I don't know how it works, though. It feels like I should not be able to find you. And then, looking at May, he's gonna say, "Oh my god," because she looks rough.
Yeah. But it's all psychic damage, so it's just like tears streaming down her face, like just
and,
Maybe
like,
a bloody nose.
and like ear blood coming out of your
Yeah.
ears.
She's crying blood, but torrents of it.
yeah.
So her brain is
Yeah.
squeezing out through her
You're
eyeballs.
gonna get 21 points of health back, Malin.
Holy shit! Thank you.
As Dio is just like panicked. He's like just shredding. He looks like he's playing like a guitar solo to save lives.
You mean like that?
She asked, "Is any of this working?"
I'm not seeing anything. Dio has also his glamour form is flashing in and out, and you can see like the veins of his celestial blood just steaming as he just shreds away.
Anything else from Dio?
Let's do a bardic inspiration on Balthazar.
All right. Dio, how do you inspire Balthazar this time? Has anything changed?
Yeah. For once, it's noise that everyone can hear. It's not just like in the head of the listener, quote unquote. And in this particular instance, it's just more gnarly shredding. But like, I don't know any musical terms, so I'm sorry, Nikki. You know in Guitar Hero when you hit the whammy bar?
Here's
Yes.
a whammy bar in normal guitar time, not just
I
a
don't-
Guitar Hero.
I don't know that. So, yeah, Dio just hits the whammy bar really hard, and he gets like the 2 double lines that go for a while on Guitar Hero.
Love it.
Have you seen the reel of the dude playing guitar? I think he's a little high or something, and he's like wearing the shirt, he's sweating like hell, and he's playing, and as he's falling back, playing this perfect solo.
Yeah, he just,
It's
like, passes
that
out,
one,
and
yeah.
everybody's catching
He's
him.
they're all catching him, and he's like,
Right now. Dio's like on his back, just barely alive.
hell yeah.
Anything else from Dio?
That would be it.
All right. That brings us to Balthazar with the Soulless One on deck.
Okay.
Holy shit, a lot of messages have been happening that I haven't seen.
Pay attention.
What does
It's all GIFs, all of it.
GIFs? You mean GIFs? Nikki,
I
please.
could not be that.
Nikki, please. Let's not start this fight now. Thomas, what does Sanctuary do again? If I attack, does it leave me? It does. I'm not sure what I can do without attacking, but I also... Does he have to do a wisdom save before he hits me?
Yes.
I imagine he has pretty good wisdom. I'm not sure how much this is going to save me. Oh, he
Really high on the wisdom if you're gonna wish.
he doesn't have a reaction.
For one more turn, yeah. You're on your last one.
Okay. I'm going to. We never figured out the crystals.
It's because the shocking grasp ends at the end of your turn. It's your turn.
I'm going to. This is a big stab in the dark. I'm going to try and cast Steel Wind Strike, and I'm going to hit Vecna and all of the crystals. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I have no fucking clue. I really.
Bounce from thing to thing and then go back to the same target, or is that...
I end up at one target. I have no idea. Like, we've never made a consensus on the crystals. We still don't know what we're doing. And it's like, this might be it. I don't know. Unless anyone wants to scream at me to not do it, I'm going to do it.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
So I'll roll against Vecna first because he is restrained, so I get advantage. That is a natural 20.
That it.
Look at that shit.
I like how Chris, every time it's a natural 20, he's like bringing the camera down. I'm so excited. It's so cute.
I'm so excited. Okay, against crystal number 1, it's a 19 plus... it's a 30 to hit.
That hits.
A 19 to hit crystal number 2, and a 23 to hit crystal number 3.
Yep. All 4 hit.
I'm going to roll crit damage on Vecna on D&D Beyond, because it's always the funnest. Crit damage, and then just use half damage for the other guys.
Okay. This is where he rolled like 12 or something.
So Vecna takes 73 points of force damage, and the
Okay.
crystals take half of that. I'm not playing. I think they take 30... No. 36.
Does he make a face?
Does he make a face?
No.
As I fly around with my dagger and shove it right in his butt?
But you definitely hear screams, all of you in proximity to the crystals. So, that would be Callus, Rakesh, and Anawana, and Maylin. Because she's linked to one of them.
Callus has his helmet on, and also he's gawked on fucking frost giant toes.
What are they?
So he's
Yeah, true.
he's unfazed by the screaming.
What are they saying? Or are
It
they just
screams of
screaming in
pain. It screams of literal pain. That, but in Harry Ash's voice.
Can May deduce the likelihood that Vecna is still pulling power from these things, or is it all because we're hitting?
That one was because of the hits, and those who are close enough, Rakesh, Anawana, Callus, you guys watch as these crystals splinter and start to break.
Get him! Get him out!
Maybe it's painful getting them out. I don't know, but I feel like we're doing the right thing. I'm so confused.
It's a trick. It doesn't want you to do it. That's why it keeps on screaming.
Yeah.
The cast rides the land of fuckery.
Yeah, you're right.
We could also just kill them from breaking them out of this. But, you know, whatever.
Anything
We'll
else
try.
from Balthazar?
I'm gonna use. So that was my action. I'm gonna use my hasted action when I land behind Vecna to make one attack, which can be a cantrip because I'm a fighty wizard. I'm gonna shocking grasp him again. And you'll see why I'm doing this. Okay, 12 plus 11 is 23.
Yep.
He takes 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 3 is... He takes 19 points of lightning damage that goes straight through. And loses his reaction. And as I land behind him, I start running away past May, past these stairs, and then collapse as my haste runs out and I fall to the ground and am motionless. Yeah. So I'm going to go full balls this turn before I turn to goo.
Alright. Balthazar cannot take any actions or movement. Or anything. Balthazar is a puddle. Alright. Unable to take reactions, but can still take bonus actions. Vecna is going to, after watching and hearing and feeling just in the air that divine energy reap and seep from Dio, he's going to teleport right to beside Dio. Can I have Dio and Maylin? You both take 9 points of psychic damage.
Just from him showing up?
Does he have to
Yep.
see me?
No.
Okay, 9 points of psychic.
He lands there. And he almost very condescendingly leans over to Dio. You dare bring that divine stench into my domain. Tisk, tisk, little boy. Just wait till you see. And he is going to cast Finger of Death on you. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
So first off, before I roll, it's important to know that when Vecna appears, the psychic damage causes Dio to like falter a little, but he continues to shred.
Noted.
I need clarification on the haste ending. It says you cannot take actions. Does that include reactions? I want to just check that.
I'm going to read it.
Because it says
Doesn't
you can't
say
take...
reaction.
It doesn't say you can't take bonus or reaction, but it says you can't take any action, so I think it's more all-encompassing.
I believe you are correct, but I'm
It
going to
should
just...
change it so it says like you're stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to check to see if I can
It's
counter spell.
reaction.
Because obviously I would.
Right.
But... I'm ready. I've got very little left.
So Jeremy Crawford says, actions and reactions are different. An effect like haste ends, the spell shuts off. It doesn't necessarily shut off the action. You are free to make a reaction if you would like to try.
Oh my god.
That's big.
And he
If you
can't...
would like to try.
And he can't take reactions because I shocking grasped him. So I will use my reaction whilst, like... I guess the way that when he does the haste, it's sort of like he's on drugs. So now that it's run out, he's sort of like ODing, passing out. Like a really lazy, like... And now we'll try and counterspell with...
At what level?
So I can't do any that's high enough because my 5th and 6th are gone. So I'm just going to have to trust in the heart of the cards and do a 3rd
Okay,
level.
let me get to your... I want to watch this. I need to
Okay, to
experience this
clarify,
with you.
To clarify, I rolled already. I got a 6. Balthazar, I need you.
All right. Chris, I'm watching. Let's go.
As
You
this
have an
finger
additional
is...
D4 because you're within 30 feet.
And I gave you Bardic Inspiration if you haven't used it.
I haven't used it.
As this finger of death is slowly going towards Dio, Dio just glances over at Balthazar as he keeps shredding.
Get off the phone, FBI. Okay, so I need to roll a d20, and this is +5. I don't know what I need for Finger of
Where
Death.
are you rolling it? I wanna...
I'm gonna do it on D&D Beyond.
So if everyone goes to our D&D Beyond game log, you can watch it there.
Oh, I thought that was a 20. I was so excited.
Start rolling all your shit. You have a D4, you have Bardic Inspiration, roll everything. Roll everything.
It depends if one is an automatic fail, because if so, then I can't do anything else.
There's no there's no like auto crits or like no critical
Okay.
fails or saves on like checks.
So that is technically a 6.
I
So
feel like vomiting for you. This is so much that natural one scares the shit.
with the D4, that's an 8. With the D10,
Roll 10,
You need a 10, buddy.
roll 10.
it's a 9.
Oh,
Hey, no
God.
way.
Alright.
Oh god.
one
How does
off.
Finger of Death work? Somebody tell me.
So
Bye.
it's been so good. All right, let me grab some dice here.
Good job, soldier.
Soldier. I need d8s.
I will maybe remember you.
Don't subscribe to D&D Beyond, guys. It's terrible.
For reference, I have 16 health, Taylor.
Yeah, I'm not done. I'm still rolling.
Oh my god.
I'm just...
6.
Oh.
You want to come watch the roll, Buck? Do you feel like you want to watch this death?
No, I'm nauseous. If I stand, I'm gonna faint.
All right.
My baby boy.
78 plus 30.
Did you say plus 13?
Yeah,
7
finger of death's pretty
plus
nasty.
4 is 11, plus 7 is 18, plus 2 is 20, plus 7 is 27, plus 2 is 29, plus
Dead.
8 is 30,
Not full dead.
7, 8 is 42. Dio, you take 72 points of necrotic damage.
Not full dead. Not
Are you dead?
full dead.
Are you dead, Dio?
So I had 16 health.
Okay, so you're dead. I'm sending you your new stat block. And you act as Veteran Scroll.
Oh yeah, you turn into a zombie.
Wait, he's just unconscious. He's not dead.
No.
No, if you reduce to
No,
0,
death.
yeah. Finger of death. I
So
forgot.
like, as this finger of death happens and the failed counterspell happens,
Yeah, as you
um,
you go first.
I just like, my eyes are just locked with Balthazar's as like, the glamour form drops and like the pale pasty kid's, like jaw just shrivels up.
Yeah, you guys watch as Vecna gets down on this level of condescension towards Dio and just points his finger in almost a way that looks like he's going to touch him in the chest. And as he touches him in the chest, this black necrotic energy begins to seep through Dio's skin, and you watch as Dio's body convulses and seizes, a little foam at the mouth as he's trying to push through, his eyes struggling to stay focused, his pupils enlarging, his fingers tightening up into a frozen form. As he drops to the ground and begins seizing, you watch as the guitar pick falls from his hand and Symphony disappears, the pick now innate on the ground. As Dio's glamour form drops, his hair begins to decay. Parts of his face open up, and he just lets out this necrotic and begins pushing up on all fours.
The like last thing that really signifies Dio's dead is like, I think I briefly described it when he dropped his glamour form in the past, the veins of like burnt celestial energy that flow through him. You just see like rainbow steam come off of his skin as those like lights fade out.
There's just one singular tear as we lock eyes before you die. And that's all I
And
have.
those tears in that look of desperation and love turns into hunger and rage.
And that's the end of his turn. Bring it to Milan.
Should I get a new stat block?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Do I get to
Stat
kill
block
them?
of a zombie.
Object
Milan.
interaction. Staying hidden. I want to rip a patch off my cloak and roll it to Balthazar. It is a spell scroll.
Okay.
I will send
Like
you what it
this,
is,
like
and
that,
then I'm
like-
taking out the very, very last necklace.
Mhm.
Hunter's marking it because I have
Okay.
that,
Excellent.
and hitting it.
Roll attack.
I have a spell quote?
22.
That hits. Roll damage. 2d10.
10.
All right. Anything else from Milan?
Use my bonus to continue hiding. Object interaction. I have a move which I'm not going to use.
Oh, also
Um,
make your +2 is drop for shield of faith.
Oh yeah.
Just sidebar. No more shield of fate.
Wait.
It probably dropped a while ago because I've taken damage, but I just forgot about it.
Yeah. May hasn't been hit by anything, so.
An angel.
Wait, why did you drop?
Because I couldn't remember really.
yeah. Something inconsequential, probably.
Probably.
You just feel slightly more exposed, just a little.
That's it for me.
All right.
That
Callus
was my
followed
last
by
episode out of Nexus.
Rakesh. Callus. No idea what's happening behind you. What would you like to do?
I mean, I imagine that Callus would have been like on the spot, turning and looking at where he goes.
Probably.
And yeah, seeing Dio get
White Walker.
I was gonna say crustified, but yeah, sure.
I like Crustified way better. Continue.
Yeah,
Dio has been many things. Krusty is not one of them. This is the moistest zombie you've ever seen.
right, okay. If it was ever possible, something once again has snapped inside of Callus, and he just rushes straight towards
Archlich.
yeah, straight towards Vecna, and as he's doing,
How many things are left?
he's got like 5 different personalities at this point, man. Leave him alone.
Moon Knight.
He's rushing towards Vecna, and as he is, he's reaching down to his belt, where he pulls out a bone knife and stabs Vecna with ordnance.
Roll an attack.
Plus 10, 13. That's a miss.
Yep.
Second attack, he reaches back and stabs again. Okay, that's better. 19.
That hits. As you stab into the Archlich ahead of you, you see Ordnance kind of quiver and shake. There's no blood running through the bones of Vecna. And there's nothing for the flesh of the plane to draw onto. There's no immediate reaction to him from this lich, or to this knife. Nothing happens as you stab with ordnance, but you can roll damage.
Um, 10 points of magical piercing.
Hell yeah, okay. Anything else from Callus? Point Callus, you feel his attention shift. Hovering before you, he just kind of turns his body towards you and goes, "That wasn't very kind." And anything, that's the end of your turn, bringing us to top of initiative order, Rakesh before layer action. Rakesh, what do you want to do?
I'm thinking, because I had something, but...
Oh, and if it matters, Dio's no longer invisible. Just throwing that up there.
No, an invisible zombie. Oh fuck.
What can be worse than a zombie?
Invisible zombie.
Yeah.
Also, I'm still shredding? What?
Now he's just playing Rob Zombie instead.
Yeah.
The zombies from Thriller.
Clan via
Put
zombie.
up, Rakesh, what did you do?
I don't know. Really, I was thinking about my run. calculating my speed at like 120 feet.
You can go back in fucking time if you want. Just go.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back in time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm the fastest man alive. Where's my dice? There you
My name is Rakesh. I'm the fastest man alive.
Someone just paint on his chest, please.
Greg Gustin, is that you?
God.
So fast.
I'm gonna smash him. Smash our pass.
Fuck.
Well.
Vecna, smash your pass.
That's a lot of pretty good roll. So that's a 23, a 27, a 23, and a 16.
All but the 16 hit. Roll damage, buddy.
I had my date. Yes. And my date. Welcome to my date. It was right there. Where is one? And I want him to make a Constitution saving throw, maybe.
Sure. $15. However, he's immune to being stunned. So
Oh!
work, unfortunately, Rakesh. But you punch real good.
So 13 plus 12, 25 bludgeon damage.
Not bad. That's a pretty decent chunk as you punch into him. For a minute, the Archlich kind of turns his head towards you and makes note of your location. And you're all funneling into line. Anything else you'd like to do, Rakesh?
Oh, I have one action still. Why not another attack? Let's go. That's 21.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, that's max damage. 12.
All right.
Wow, 35 in 1 turn.
That's not bad for you. That's pretty good. All right, that brings us to layer action. As these crystals have been split apart due to Balthazar's either brilliance or negligence, you're not sure.
It's a fine line.
You watch as the outer blue shells begin to crumble away on all 3 crystals, turning into a base almost like dust, but with thicker fragments throughout it. And in the center of each is a small piece of amber. In the middle of each pile.
Is this the same piece of amber that Alenora was in when she did the thing?
Very similar.
Okay.
But there are 3 pieces of amber now on
Are there any
the
bodies
ground.
in there?
Not that you can see.
Fuck.
Not that any of you can see, truly. I would say...
Yeah, I'm too busy
Anawana.
drooling and crying face down.
Anawana, as yourself, do you have proficiency in the arcane?
Anawana does have proficiency in Arcana.
You feel some pretty heavy magic dispel. Some pretty heavy magic fade away. As I take 1, 2, 3 crystals off the board. Anawana, it's your turn.
That's blurred, buddy.
No
What the
idea
fuck
what
are we
it is.
supposed to do with that?
Because the name of the music is blurred.
Song 2. Woohoo!
All right. Anawana, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
There's so much you can do other than try to go smack a guy. You know, a bad guy that should probably deserve it. Can she go right there? Or is she like... Because there's all this room here, but then there's the chasm. Her token's just big. She's a big
Yeah,
girl.
you're
right
fine.
now. Okay. Then she'll do a smack smack. Like she's
All
trying
right.
to get his attention onto her still.
Smack it up.
Still at advantage?
Yep. Very much. For the next 24 hours, it is advantage if you hit a melee.
16 for the first one probably won't hit, I'm pretty sure. And then 19 for the second one.
19 hits. Roll damage. Yeah.
For 11 points of fire damage. One off max.
All right. Anything else from Anawana?
Flares up, trying to make herself bigger. Draw attention, you know.
All right. That brings us to zombie. What would you like to do? Geo, it's your turn as a zombie. What would you like to do? And I might add, you're a young, new zombie with, you know,
Yeah, I want to fuck. Oh. Just these young
With a
zombies
negative-
always trying to fuck.
with a negative intelligence, so you cannot tell the difference between anybody in front of you, except for your
Attack Vigna.
creator.
Okay.
Yeah, so I know he's my creator, so I don't want to fucking hurt him.
Exactly.
Yeah, but fucking, I see a to-go box all wrapped up in everything, so I'm gonna go nom on Callus.
That is not what I thought you were going to say. Fair enough.
That's what. Call a bitch a doggy bag. He's all packed up and ready to go. Yeah, Dio will just like run. I'll run at you, and like, the rapier that Dio like has had this whole time will be drawn because I realize it's called a weapon attack and not like a nom nom. And then I'll just do a roll to 20 to hit. That's a 14 plus 3
17.
or 17.
Now it's Callus's time to deliver a scary one. Please
Anything else from the zombie?
I don't get to do anything else.
All right. Balthazar, you've been laying on the ground. I believe you have a level of exhaustion now, do you not?
No, it doesn't say anything about exhaustion. I am still. It's till the end of this turn, so I still can't do anything on my turn.
All right, you're just laying there.
I'm just drooling and crying. But then at the end of my turn, I get my reaction back, so I can at least do that. But yeah, I'm out for this round.
Okay. That brings us to our friend here, who's actually going to use his vile teleport to come right behind. And you've all gathered yourself where I need to be.
Stop running, man.
Anawana and Callus, you both take. All I hear is Creed coming out of Buck's room. 9 points of psychic damage as the two of you stand there. And the swirling bugs in his chest begin to fly out. Can I please have a Constitution saving throw from, I believe it's literally everybody.
Even
Does it matter that I'm down a level? Is it in a cone?
It's like, yeah, it's a cone.
Counter
It's
spell.
Flying creatures. It passes through everybody.
Counter spell.
Even is
Counterspell?
Counter spell. I have to.
You're gonna
Otherwise
use
we all fucking die. I have to.
Yeah. Don't roll
You
a
can
1. Don't roll a 1.
All right. What you're casting? I'm assuming 3rd level.
No, I have only 4th levels left.
Okay. Let's take it to D&D Beyond. Let's put out the good vibes, the good energy.
However, because my previous one failed, I still have the inspiration from Dio.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, pile some good fucking energy, people, because Jesus Christ.
But
Inspiration.
no, it
Still
does
have the
not.
D4.
It stays with him even after my passing, technically. But If you use it, you'll lose the last thing you'll have of Dio's.
Ah! I only lost 10 minutes anyway.
True, we have all
We'll just roll his
clothes and
body.
shit. Yeah.
You just still hear Dio playing music in your head. All the memories of the bars
Oh,
and
no,
the good
stop.
times.
No, keep
Wham
going,
with
please.
Alice's head.
Your guys' first kiss.
What just happened?
Hey, Chris.
What?
Stop using D&D Beyond.
That's how we do counterspell. That's how we've always done
This might be a
counterspell.
lower level spell. Just keep going. Just keep going. This might be a lower level spell.
I'm gonna end your bloodline, Chris.
I'm gonna end my own fucking bloodline.
You have a D4.
Okay, that's a 4. So it's currently at a 10.
A 10,
Okay.
and then you have the bardic inspiration.
And I have the
spell.
D10.
Chris,
Yeah.
you need a 6.
It's a 5.
Kidding me?
Same shit as.
Every time it is one under.
I'm doing everything I can.
Counter spell. Why never?
Because we do it on D&D Beyond and it hates me.
A swarm of vile, rotten, glowing bugs that almost resemble fireflies begin flying out of his chest. Can I have con saves from everybody, please, including Zombie Dio?
30, 20.
I'll
Dio
come
was
to
gonna
each
die
of
two
you.
time.
I'll come to
Sorry.
each of you.
Dio was gonna
Just
die
so-
two times in the same game.
All right. So let's start with closest is Anawana.
30, 20.
That is a failure. 31 points of necrotic damage, and you are frightened of Vecna. Callus.
19.
31 points of necrotic damage, and you are frightened. Zombie.
Fucking 5. I'm dead.
You're dead.
Did not
Okay.
die before.
Character shade.
I died before 7 a.m.
Rakesh.
No, two times. Not 20 for 22.
All right, that is half damage. 15 points of necrotic damage, and you're not frightened. Malin.
21.
That is a failure. 31 points of necrotic damage. Balthazar.
23.
That is a pass. 15 points of necrotic damage, and you're not frightened.
There's the 19. I'm never rolling on D&D Beyond again. I'll put my camera on the fucking dice tray and we'll just roll it like that. I don't care.
And then he is going to make 2 attacks with afterthought at disadvantage at Callus. So with disadvantage, the lowest is an 18 on the first attack.
Miss.
And at disadvantage, the second lowest is a 26. The other one was a natural 20. Oof. So good, you dodged that for you anyway. So you take 7 points of piercing damage, 13 points of necrotic damage, and 11 points of cold damage. And he just smiles. Submit to me and you will all get to live your lives as thralls of mine in the happiest place you'll ever be. And that is the end of his turn, which brings us to Malin.
Well, that fear fucked things up for me. So I have advantage because I'm assuming he doesn't know where I am.
You think so?
So that would be a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
Yes, we'll say yes.
Okay. To attack. I'm going to do. First, I'm going to pop out a. Well, riddle me this, Batman. If I bonus action pop out an echo and put it right here, can I switch places with it?
No, because you're going closer to him.
That would be moving closer.
Yes.
Okay. So let me. I'm still gonna pop out an echo, but I'm gonna put it somewhere else.
Okay.
Put it over here. And I am going to. He has disadvantage on dex saves because he's restrained.
Yes.
And I have sneak attack because Anawan is a melee.
Yes.
Sick.
There's potential for greatness here.
Yes. So here's where all my DPS comes in. Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
Or move my Hunter's Mark because it moved when I shattered the thing.
Yeah.
And then first attack with advantage. I miss with advantage on my first attack. My bonus attack. That'll hit. Let's see if I get a 20. I don't. With that one, I am going to make him make a dexterity check at disadvantage -4. This is all psychic.
Disadvantage -4, 7.
Sick. Callus gets an attack about gets to make an attack.
Make an attack, Alice. Go ahead.
Natural 1.
28 points of psychic damage, and then I'm going to do unleash what's it called? The thing where I let my thing attack.
Okay.
Also gets advantage. I have 3 of these. So here's this one. Didn't get a nat 20, but I did hit. 13 points of psychic damage. I'm going to spend another psychic die to make him roll a dex check at disadvantage -4 again.
So the lowest at disadvantage is a 4.
Great. Callus gets to make another attack, and the damage on that one is 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Natural 1.
I'm
Jesus.
so done with you.
All right. Fuck.
It all goes out of the way now, I guess.
This combat is cursed.
Anything else from Malin?
Now that my hiding place is compromised, I'm going to action search and do the whole thing again.
Okay. Go.
But I don't get my sneak attack on the action search, right?
Once per turn. So, no.
That hits. That hits. Nine points of psychic damage on that one. Psychic die to have Callus attack again. My last one.
I don't care that I just got these. If I roll another fucking nat 1 with them, I'm throwing them in
Microwave them.
Put them in the freezer with some juice.
Well, it wasn't a nat 1.
Is it
It was
2?
2 on it.
Have you been rolling with advantage? You have advantage.
Since fucking when?
Since he's restrained.
Oh my god, okay. That was a 9-10.
That's better. That hits.
You have the other 2 also, fuckwit.
Too late. Continue on.
Alright.
10 points of psychic damage from unleashing incarnation or whatever
Just got the dirtiest looking buck right now.
11 points.
I would watch your my back if I were you. That would be great. You know,
11
knife.
points. Sorry, and what did you say, Wombat?
11 points of slashing. damage,
Perfect.
Magical.
Anything else from Malin?
Done.
All right. After a orchestra of hits, that brings us to Callus with Thaben on deck.
I refuse to yield. I will never surrender. I will never bow. I will never yield to you. I will fight you until I am nothing but dust in the ages of time. Callus just attacks twice.
Roll attacks
With advantage.
with advantage, in case you didn't know.
Okay, both hit.
Roll some damage.
Uh, 14 for the first one, and 9 points for the second.
Excellent. Anything else from Callus?
Second level, healing word on May.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
7.
Better than nothing.
That's I won't sniff at that.
All right. Faben's turn. Those watching from a distance had previously seen an icy white vein begin to throb in the throat of Thaben. But upon watching the unleashment of thousands of small creatures from the chest of the Archlich, the thumbing stops, and he is simply going to make 3 attacks instead. 2 with claws and 1 with his tail as he swoops in
He's trying not to kill us.
to be here.
He's trying not to kill us.
Yeah, that'd be
How
pretty
nice is
nasty.
that?
Take a Vecna attack. Also on top, here's some Ancient Dragon Breath. You're like, "Ow!"
Natural 1 on the first.
Cursed. It's
You
cursed.
have advantage. You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Okay,
You have
so
advantage.
It's a 17, but still a failure.
Ugh. God,
Second
these
attack
ones.
At advantage. Second attack at advantage is a 21. One of them was a natural 1 again. So that's 2d10 piercing plus 1d8 cold for a total of 18 points of damage on the second attack. And third attack is a 6, and then natural 20 plus 11 for 31.
Yeah.
All right.
Fine.
So,
Come on, puppy.
come on, puppy.
Just a big
11
puppy.
plus 14 plus 25. 31 points of damage from Thaben's tail towards Vecna. At this hit into the ribcage, you watch as the gauntlet on the hand of the Archlich begins to thumb, and 2 crystals fall out of it onto the ground, and they go into the waters below.
In line link base gonna go, yep.
And that is the end of his turn. Bringing us to the top of the round, Rakesh. Rakesh, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
When you see former Dio fall on the ground, or yes, I guess
Yep.
that's what he does.
Oh, it's
He's gonna go
definitely
next
what
to
he
him.
does.
He's gonna go next to him and cast Bless the Dead.
Okay.
So he cannot be revived as a undead anymore.
Interesting choice, Rakesh.
Love you for doing that. Thank you.
Yeah.
And after that, he's just gonna go right here.
All
And,
right.
And punch. Punch, don't worry. I'm gonna punch. everyone.
Is Bless the Dead an action or a bonus action?
An action, but I have haste.
Ah, yes, you have haste. Go ahead.
Advantage, so I have. Oh, that's a D12. What the fuck am I rolling? So 19 and the other one.
The 19 hits.
For 6 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Anything else from Rakesh?
No.
Okay. That brings us to Anawana with Balthazar on deck. What do you want to do?
Can she see how many stones left on the gauntlet, seeing as
You'd see about 8 stones left.
why is he have so many stones?
That's what Thor said to Thanos.
I was just gonna say something similar.
Why so many stones? Okay, she gonna smack him because I don't think she can actually like grab anything off of somebody.
All right, go ahead and make an attack.
Can you heat metal?
That's a good question. No. Okay. I'm gonna say neither one of those is gonna hit. I got a 2 and a 6 on the die.
You're right.
And then I rolled 2 natural ones for the second one. He's not hitting.
Cursed.
You guys are doing really good, and then it took like a sharp turn.
Cursed.
All right. Anything else from Anawana?
Oh, I think she's a little defeated after those 2 natural ones. Like the arms just go down and everything. Just like,
All right. That ends Anawana's turn. Balthazar with the Soulless One on deck. Balthazar, what are you gonna do?
Okay, I've been pre-measuring. I go 15 feet up behind May. I cast
Yep.
Misty Step with my bonus action to get me into the middle. Boop!
Uh-huh.
I'd like to use my free object interaction to scoop up the amber things.
Okay.
And then I'll use my...
Go ahead and make me an
Ooh.
investigation check to see if you can find all 3 of them.
Sure. 15 plus 25.
You find all 3 of them. You're good.
Cool. I'll then use my action to attack Vecna. So I'll hit him with the old favourite Shocking Grasp. That is a natural 20.
That hits. Chris is slowly redeeming himself, or at least trying to.
It's my dice are no longer doing me in. So this will be 68.
It's just counterspell. He's really good. It's just counterspell.
I'm so sad. Okay, I'm rolling like I'm playing Warhammer. Jesus Christ. That's 8, 16, 15. It's 21, 25, 28. That's 30 points of lightning damage that goes straight through from a cantrip. My God. And then I'll use my second attack to shank his ass with the dagger.
Chris is grabbing the camera.
It's another natural 20.
Hell yeah, buddy.
This is what the fuck. I've had 2 nat 1s and then 2 nat 20s. The universe writes itself. Okay. Dagger attack. That's 2. And 3 is 5. Plus. What's this dagger do? I'm still new to this dagger. It does 5. Plus 5. So that's 10 points of magical slashing damage. And then. This probably won't even do anything. 9 points of poison damage? I'm sure he's a lich. He doesn't give a shit about poison. Is he part of the Cult of the Dragon by any chance?
No.
Yeah,
Not,
I don't think so.
unfortunately.
That's cool.
Sorry to disappoint.
That's fine. I've done what I needed to do. I've scooped up the things. I've got rid of his reaction. And then I'm going to move my last... I moved 15 and Misty Step, so I have 25 feet. So I'll go 20 feet down and fucking like down here. Just getting out of the shit. It's my turn.
The Soulless One looks to Callus, hearing the words, he's not going to submit. Who's your favorite? Which one of these people do you love the most?
Rakesh. It's Rakesh.
And he starts looking. And he's
That
like,
one, the old guy, get him.
Alice with the helmet, just like the shroud, just
Oh yeah, you can't see. Well,
hiding all emotion and visibility.
And you can't get into his brain because it's got a wedding ring on.
can't believe Callus and Lucian have the same helmet.
and I think it's time I get introduced. And he's going to use his vile teleport to become right behind Maylin. May, you take
Uh-oh.
10 points of psychic damage.
Hi guys.
Hi,
And-
my name is Maylin.
He is going to first.
Is his teleport a spell?
No, it's not.
Fuck!
Wasn't she done? Oh, she attacked.
He is going to. I just have to pull up
Not
one
hidden
thing
anymore.
here. Yeah, she showed herself. He's going to use his first action to cast Slow. Can I have? And he's going to center it on Callus. So
Count spell.
you're going to use counterspell and Slow. We're just
Mm.
clarifying.
Don't.
No,
Yes.
because
yes,
something
yes,
else
yes,
is
do it.
something else is coming, isn't it? Something
I
else.
don't know. Is it?
I feel like it
You can
is.
pass the save. You can pass the save.
Yeah. I'm gonna let that one go.
Okay. So centered on Callus. So 40-foot cube encompasses.
Everybody.
Well, if it's centered on Callus,
Everybody.
yeah, he's gonna pick.
That
He
40-foot
has to pick.
cube. God damn.
Yeah,
I didn't realize slow was that massive.
I have slow. I don't think I've got that many people.
Well,
he's
then
gonna
maybe you
pick.
should counterspell it because I thought it was just Callus.
Yeah.
Callus, Anawana, Rakesh, Balthazar, Thaven, Malin. All 6 of you. They can have wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh, that's quite
Why
good.
isn't Thaven getting these guys the fuck out of here?
He's a dragon. He never said he could.
In the end, Demon will watch us
Wisdom?
all
Alright.
die.
I've
then
been
kill.
rolling
Yes.
really well on these, but I think his save is 22.
Anawana, what'd you get?
5.
Anawana, you are slowed. I will review what that means at the end of this. Balthazar,
23.
that is a pass. Malin,
Dirty 20.
that is a fail. Rakesh,
Yeah.
I'm fucking lucky. Net 20 for 25.
that is a pass. Callus, that is a pass. So Malin and Anawana, your speed is halved. You take a -2 to your AC as well as dexterity saving throws. You cannot use reaction. On your turn, you can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. If you cast a spell, you have to roll for success.
If it is a one action spell.
He's then going to grab Malin by the throat and lift her up about 20 feet. Hold her. Let's see how much he loves you now. And he's going to put 2 stabs in your rib cage with afterthought.
Fuck.
Um,
At disadvantage because he's restrained.
And he cannot move up.
I
And he
don't
can't
think
grip
that.
me.
Yeah.
Fine.
There's a baby in there.
He's just gonna stab the thematics
By
aside.
child.
The lowest one is a 29 on the first hit,
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
and
His son.
the next lowest one is a 27.
Okay.
So on the first hit, you take 9 points of piercing, 5 points of necrotic, and 8 points of cold.
Unconscious.
On the second hit, which will be the first failed death save,
2 failed death saves. It's really...
Sorry, 2 failed death saves. 6 points of piercing, 13 points of necrotic, and 4 points of cold.
Yep.
And
2 failed death saves.
he's just going to smile. Who's next? And that's the end of his turn. Nikki, make me a death saving throw and send it on over to me. That brings us to Callus.
Is May still wearing the wound closure?
Shut up, it's
thing?
thematically more interesting if I text it to her that I don't make death saving.
Oh yes. Ah. Man, I thought you were gonna slow us and then hit us with another fucking circle of death. I'm like, I have to stop that one.
Brings us to Callus's turn.
Cool. Callus runs over. Yeah, he runs over, sword in hand.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I thought I was muted, sorry.
Yeah, he runs forward, sword in hand, and he tries to cut off Vecna's hand.
You can try. But definitely go ahead. And roll an attack.
That was a 19 for one of them. Okay, so yeah, lowest was a 23.
That hits.
So both of them. Okay. 16 points of slashing damage, magical slashing damage for the
Yep.
first one, and for the second one, 12 points of magical slashing damage,
Okay. Anything else from Callus?
and a bonus action, second level, healing word on May.
All right. Go ahead and roll that heal, and then Nikki, take your point of exhaustion. Anything else from Callus?
You get 10 points.
She still hangs there like she's not awake. She does not want him to know that she is awake.
I'm so stressed I could shit.
Yeah, we need-
when I
we
got
need
up
a-
from
we
my
need a stress
screen, it's
test.
because I was so stressed that I did
At
shit.
the top of this round, we'll take a stress B. Top of this round, we'll
Okay.
take a stress B. Anything else from Callus? All right. Fabian, uncomfortable at what he's seeing, you can see the want of this energy to escape his mouth. You see him physically struggling to hold back and restrain. But he is just going to...
Surely he can go up a little bit and then just do it without getting any of us, right?
Straight down.
It's a cone.
Yeah. Just do it like...
Put
Phone
Vecna in
face
his
down
mouth.
as a circle.
Just put Vecna in his
Uh-huh.
mouth.
And
Okay.
Vegner is
We'll have a
higher
review
than
on
us.
math class later.
Yes, but imagine Wagner is
He's
higher
going
than
to
us.
swoop down. And in his mouth, gingerly, he is going to pick up Maylin and fly it over here
Oh.
and drop her on the ground. And he's going to cement his body on the ground so he is hovering over her face down, wings fully expanded and back arched, with his tail wrapped around to his left side.
Oh.
And that's the top of the round. End of this turn. We're going to take a little break because apparently these guys are stressed and have to shit. We'll be right back.
I'm too busy to think. I'm making piss.
I have a. So now everything is done. What I want to do. Perfect.
Excellent.
now,
I dare
y'all.
you.
No, no,
One
we're,
clap this time.
we're gonna finish this on stream because we're live right now.
Hello, guys,
If
we're
you
back.
don't, I'm gonna poop at your wedding.
Help, our DM is threatening us.
I will be shit at my wedding, Thomas. Just come on down. Sorry, family, if you haven't heard yet. That's how you found out.
I was gonna say, can you imagine that's how you announced it? Because you haven't told
Yeah.
our grandparents yet.
No. Surprise. More to come.
Grandpa at 5:30 a.m. just tunes in. What?
Alright, we are at the top of your initiative order. Before we took our stress shits, Fabian picked up Maylin and moved her across the field and is hovering protectively over her while the rest of the party is doing what they do best. Rakesh, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try something and I'll know if it will work. So I'm
Let's
gonna
see it.
move up there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to touch the gauntlet and cast K on it.
You can certainly try.
But I think, yeah.
Is it a save or an attack?
No, it's an attack. Touch. Oh, advantage, yes. So that's 14 plus 9, 23.
As you reach out and touch it, Rakesh, you're funneling your necrotic key into your hand. That little bit of divinity coming from the matron running through the tips of your fingers, and as you touch on the metal of this gauntlet, nothing happens.
Yeah, that's what I know.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. I have another action. Oh, okay, that's a nat 20.
Yay!
It was a little
Do
woo
something.
for me. Roll
So
some
double
damage.
the dice, yeah. Oh, but I make an attack so I can use my bonus action to attack. So for the first attack, nat 20, there's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And the other attack is 17 plus 8, so 25.
That hits.
And that's 9 bludgeoning.
Perfect. Anything else for Kesh?
No. Everything was used.
Alright, that brings us to Anawana. Anawana, it's your turn.
She's gonna drop her wild shape, just become Anawana, and I think that's all she can do. Cause slowed.
Yep, you are right. Let me shrink you down.
So the flames just kind of flicker and die off as she gets smaller until she's her normal size and kind of pass off her skin where the flames are still there, dousing it fully.
Now things just got fun. That brings us to Balthazar.
I think, can you save against slow at the end of each of your turns?
I need to save against frightened.
Yes.
Actually.
Yes, you
Yes.
can go ahead and make the save on slow.
Can I save on frightened?
Yeah.
So many saves.
Wisdom. Right. With save for slow is a dirty 20.
That is a failure.
With save for frightened is 15 plus 9.
That passes.
Thank
You're
you.
no longer frightened. You can move towards him.
I am so slow though. She does not want to go closer though.
With good reason. That brings us to Balthazar. Balthazar, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so I've measured it out, so I'm going to take my full 40 feet. I'm going to snip by Dio's corpse, I guess, on the way. Like, what's the look of Dio? What the fuck's going on there?
He looks like his true form. Just withered and beaten.
Rusty.
Crusty.
But you...
Okay, so he's not like
I'm
ashes. He's still his form. It's still him.
Yeah, just brutalized.
Brutalized.
Bloody, brutalized, left on the side of the highway and beaten again.
Okay. I
I
mean,
rolled over several times.
I'm gonna try and get my boy out, but just in case, as I run past, can I try and grab the hat from his head?
Yeah, you can no problem grab the hat.
I'm crying. I'm crying the whole time, but I'm making sure that we have the hat just in case anything else happens. Yeah, and I'll get up to Vecna and I'll do my wombo combo because I'm running out of tricks. I have one really bizarre idea that I may try, but I don't know what the fuck will happen there. So, Shocking Grasp with advantage.
Is it another 20 or is it a 1 this time?
So another 20.
Nice.
Okay, I need some light in here because I'm getting...
Yeah, you guys removing these reactions is really the key.
Yeah, I don't want him
That
to have
can
his
do a lot.
reactions. Okay, so that's 6d10. 2, 4, 6. Oh, again. 8, 16, 22. That is 28, 32, 34 points of lightning damage. Damn.
Alright.
And then I'll shank him again.
Mhm.
I don't know where one of those went, but there's like a 19, so that definitely hits. It takes 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 points of magical slashing damage, and 1 point of poison, if that matters, probably not. And I think that's my turn, unless I decide to get away. What will that get me? How many spell slots do I have? 1 sec. No, I'm running low. Oh! I will use... Oh, no, it's an action. Never mind. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. He's going to look at all of you and just chuckle. Binding me is not going to be the way you succeed. And he is going to do a couple of things. I apologize in advance. It's going to be a little bit of a long turn. First things first. I need Constitution saving throws from everybody.
Except me? And May?
Well, it would come from the center of him, so realistically,
Oh.
May's supposed to be under Thaben, so
I'm
would
gonna
get-
see them. So
would
if
be
it
everybody.
is a spell, don't you have an opportunity attack, guys?
Is it a spell?
like it's borderline. It's one of those spell-like effects.
Please
I
say no
believe-
so that I don't have to try and
Yeah.
counterspell it, because I'll cry.
It is technically not a spell now. So go ahead and everyone give con saves while I roll some dice here.
May's
really-
moving under again.
I do not short myself.
I only passes con
11.
save on it.
Do I get
Yeah.
advantage because Thaben's on top of me?
Because it's a con save. If it was like a dex save or something, and Thaben was gonna take the blast, I'd say yes. But because it's con and it's like your internal bits,
Yeah.
I also can't look at the screen because Chris is eating a banana, and bananas are fucking disgusting.
Now I need to. Everyone go get a banana immediately.
They actually make me like I hate them. 11.
Everyone, a banana in one hand and butter in the others. Eating it.
Fuck you, Thomas.
Bananas are lush.
No, they're disgusting.
I love the flavor of bananas, but I despise the texture, and therefore I can't eat them.
It's not for
All
everyone.
right. Starting at the closest from Vecna, Rakesh.
19 for 21. So
That is a failure. 49 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna spend 1 key point and get 1 HP.
Ooh, clutch. Balthazar, what'd you get?
Con save? 22.
That is a pass. So 20 points of necrotic damage. Sorry, I said 49. Number split in half. 24 points of necrotic damage. Callus.
22.
Sorry. That's half. 24 points of necrotic damage. I'm making this my phone background. I'm dead. It's the first one I'm making it my phone background. Anawana.
You said 49 damage, right?
If it's a fail, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Faben passed, so he takes half, but he is resisted, so he takes even half. Malin.
Conscious.
Okay.
Damn you,
That-
Thomas.
Is the first action. Second action. He is going to make 2 afterthought attacks. Both at one at Balthazar, one at Callus, just to break it up for fun.
Reaction from Callus. The attack on Balthazar has to hit Callus.
Fine by me.
I knew he loved me.
Gluck, gluck. Got it.
So the first one at disadvantage is a 21.
Fuck me, man, knocked my monitor off. 21 hits.
Okay, second one at disadvantage is a 22, so that means that one hits. Oh boy, this is coming down to the wire. So first hit, 9 points of piercing, 9 points of necrotic, 8 points of cold. Second one is 9 points of piercing, 8 points of necrotic,
Yeah.
8 points of cold for 2 failed death saves.
Callus. Callus pushes Balthazar out of the way, takes the first hit instead
Right.
of Balthazar,
Yeah.
gets struck again, and falls unconscious.
So he doesn't have 2 failed death saves yet, right?
Well, the first one put him unconscious, right?
No,
the
the
second
second
one?
one did.
Okay, then you're fine. You have no failed death saves yet.
Yeah, because it all happens at once, doesn't it?
And then for his final action here, he is going to. He is going to cast. He's going to cast. Dominate monster. I'll save it.
I was like, I'm not a monster.
So it's a wisdom
Man.
saving throw.
Use your legendary resistance to man.
Oh yeah, he. Yeah.
I said the minute you guys recruited him, I was not going to use legendary resistances.
You haven't given him legendary actions or legendary resistances. What was the point of bringing him on? He hasn't done fucking anything.
Yeah, like I said, he's done fuck all.
He's a companion. He's not going to necessarily go out of his way. He's not going to use his major abilities. But what he is going to do is probably pass because it is a 22 DC. He is proficient and he's wearing a magic item. He's fine. It is a 23.
Oh, I was sat there like
This is the point where you just see that throbbing in the neck just pull up even higher.
Oh,
Just trying to tell you guys, get the fuck out the way.
And and then final action, he is going to teleport to the side.
How
So
many actions does this guy get?
this is his bonus action. He gets 4 actions and then a bonus action.
He can cast more than one spell in a turn.
Only one of them was a spell.
yeah.
I need Anawana, Balthazar, Rakesh, and Callus. You all take 11 points of psychic damage.
Just a failed death save.
Yeah, just one. I'd assume because it's not melee.
Yeah.
Anawana's not looking good.
And that's the end of his turn.
I don't think anyone's looking good.
Maylin,
I'm looking great.
You fucking not.
roll me a d4, Nikki, and send me the number.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You'll be awake in 3 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Dio looks fantastic.
2.
Oh, always,
2 hours.
always
Not
do.
bad.
Is Callus's thing
Uh,
still going, or does it go when he goes unconscious?
It doesn't say, to be honest. Let me read it again from
Does
memory.
it say concentration?
It's not concentration. No, it's
Right, we talked about this once. We weren't sure.
yeah, it's really fucky. So number of creatures, create a magical bond among them for 10 minutes, or until you use this feature again. That's it. So once 10 minutes is up, it's up.
So it's still good?
Yeah.
You guys are you're only about 8 minutes into this fight, so
8 minutes.
Not 8 minutes.
if you want it.
We're not 8 minutes in.
Are you sure
we're-
about that?
We're on round 8.
No, I think we're on round 12 because my
Yes.
haste ran out at 10.
Yeah,
Oh, the-
12 times 6.
Oh, right, because I accidentally closed the count tracker. No, your whole turn is
6 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, so not 8
All right.
minutes.
That brings us to Callus. Mama, go ahead and roll me a d20 and send it to me on Discord. As Callus is laying here unconscious, slowly bleeding out, what's going through his mind?
Did I do enough? Is this? Have I done enough? All I wanted to do ever was protect people. But have I done it? Yeah, I don't feel like I've done it, but
That brings us to Thaben, who has a look of anger across his face. He is going to fly and land right beside Anawana and try to swing his neck, trying to avoid most of you, but unfortunately going to hit Anawana. Thaben is going to make a con save. Thaben. Vecna is going to make a con save.
You don't kill yourself.
Can I use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements on Anawana?
Whoa!
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'll allow it.
I don't think I can, but I'm asking for anything now. I'm gonna give
I'll
her
allow it.
resistance to cold damage because it sounds like she's gonna get a fucking shit rocked.
So, for you out there, Thaben's spell save, his attack save, is a 22. Vecna rolled a 21. Because Buck here is the one who's got nothing going on, Buck, would you please be ever so kind and roll me 12 d8s?
Sure. Also, just because we talked about it just briefly there, D&D turn is defined, one round is 10 6-second turns. So each round is technically
a
a
minute.
minute.
Yeah.
So it's been about 12 minutes, so you guys should all be really proud of yourselves. How many d8s am I rolling, sorry?
12, ironically.
One for each turn that you guys lived.
And
That'd
you
be
did not?
56.
All right, Anawana, you get
Yeah,
get
that
half
sucks.
of that, Anawana. Get half of
Anawana's
that.
going down.
So 23, 28 for Anawana.
She's down.
as Fabian releases this stream of icy blue energy, it binds onto the metal that Balthazar had wrapped around Vecna's body. And you can see these icy shards press into his broken bone and his broken skin. For the first time, he looks rough. His face is showing disappointment. His gauntlet on his hand falls and disintegrates into dust. He is struggling to stay in place and hold consciousness. It's the end of Fabian's turn, and the top of the round is Rakesh.
Could I and the viewers get a raise of hands for those who are unconscious versus those who are not?
Raise your hand if you're
People, raise your hand.
unconscious.
Dead.
Oh, so there's 2 left.
Okay.
Thomas, get him!
For a little bit there, it was getting confusing for me.
Punch him in the dick, it's an instant crit.
So, I have a big question, okay?
I have a big answer, Rakesh, okay?
I have a spell that I deal damage to me, then I give HP.
Mhm.
But I have a feat that I can spend 1 key point and not die. Does my healing work or not? Because I will take that damage, but in the end I take it, but I stay at 1 HP. So,
Yeah.
does it work?
Yeah?
Okay, good. So,
Holy shit.
I'm gonna cast
That's a
Life.
wild combination.
Life Transference Arrow on the Callus. So it is before that. With my connection of death, can I see if Callus is still alive or not?
You're mute.
You're mute.
Connection
There we go.
with the matron. She has tapped you and blessed you in a way that Melancanth never could. The spectral ravens you see have now increased from just 1 flying over Dio to a handful flying over Anawana to a handful flying over Callus. You believe Callus is on the brink of death.
Okay, so yes, I'm gonna do this on Callus. So it is 2d6. So I need to touch it. My bad.
That's okay, you
But-
can touch Callus. He's not far.
Yeah. So that's yeah, okay, that's 27. I think I'm fine.
Alright. As Rakesh takes that hits, yeah.
So yes, that's it. So it is 8 necrotic damage on me and 8 HP for Callus.
Callus, as your eyes begin to fade out of existence, as you can barely hold on to life anymore, you bounce. You gasp for air, and you slowly, your eyes are blinking, coming to. You're a little more lucid again. You finally kind of understand what's going on.
Then I'm gonna
You
go
are no
there.
longer in death saving throws, Callus.
I'm gonna go there and punch. Because punching is good.
You're gonna punch.
Yeah. So I just dodged the 2 nat 1. That's good.
Kill him! You have advantage, kill him!
Yes, and I make 2 attacks because I use my bonus action. 2 attack. So it is 22 to hit for the both of them.
That hits. Roll damage.
Thomas, go! Thomas, go!
Okay.
Yes, Wombat, you're conscious.
So that is 18 bludgeoning damage.
Rakesh, how do you want to do this?
Oh, and I have the perfect combo with my feet. Okay. I punch him and you see Rakesh absorbing his life force as he gains 16. He's gained temporary HP before killing it.
As you watch Rakesh lay 2 uppercuts in and bring his elbow around into the cheek of the Soulless One, the clap of the cheek to the side of his face, Vecna, the chest starts to vroom, the little spectral fireflies come out of his chest and engulf the bones, turning him into ash and dust and just soulless necrotic energy as Rakesh absorbs it all. You watch as the gauntlet falls to the ground and clinks away, continuing to be nothing but dust and ash. And there is no sign of the Soulless One anywhere.
Okay, now I'm crying. I thought that we were all gonna die.
Taylor said, right when Thomas started to roll, Taylor said he had 5 HP back.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna rush straight up to Anawana and give her a potion of healing.
He had 5
Roll it back to
HP
RP
left.
champs.
He had 5 HP.
5 HP left when Thomas was rolling. Taylor sent me the picture and I was like, oh my god.
No way.
I've literally
Balthazar.
shit.
And we can say thanks to the haste potion, because at some point you will just see Rakesh just
Yeah,
fall to the ground.
And Rakesh absorbs his energy, he crumples to his knees, down on the ground, lethargic and overturned and overcome by power, overwhelmed by the necrotic energy and feeling the presence of the matron on his back as Balthazar dashes over and lifts up Anawana's head, putting the potion down her throat and just covering her mouth enough to force her to swallow. Callus blinking his eyes, coming to, coughing, struggling to realize what's going on. Maylin across the room, unconscious. The 5 of you watch as Thaben struggles to bring down his form, his body aching and crushing, and similar to how Rakesh drops to his knees, Thaben does as well. The breathing is heavy, the air is tight and carcerai, as the 6 of you, with Thaben in that bunch, stand around and realize the victory and the feat you have just completed. A years-long journey for some of you coming to a conclusion as the Whispered One is put away.
If
What would you guys like to do?
I will rinse and repeat with May if she's not getting up. Because I know Callus is just like coming back from death. So I'm like, I'm still alive. I need to go quick.
How much healing do you give to Anawana?
She gets 5. And
How
then
much does May get as Balthazar runs over, lifting up her head and pouring a potion down her throat as well?
May gets 10. That was max dirty.
Anawana and Maylin, you guys kind of start to come to, eyes blinking up effectively as you see Balthazar kind of lingering above you, Anawana, before he's gone just as fast as he got there.
I think when she wakes up, there's this panic, and if you allow it, she'll just instantly cast her Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level.
Yep,
which is
100%.
gets everybody within 60 feet of her.
It's everybody. You're good.
So I'll roll the 4d8 and let you know what that is.
You see that Rakesh, when he comes back to his sense, you will just go to Dario and start preparing him for like a funeral.
Yeah. Rakesh realizing that they're down a man, that Dio is not around. Some of you realized this before, but I think at this point, the absence of music and just and general warmth, as Anawana heals you guys for 26 hit points. That's a chunky heal. The general presence of warmth and music is gone. That love, that general happiness, that little bit of good that is truly left in the heart of your party is no longer present as Rakesh goes over and begins pulling Dio's effects back to him, combing the long, broken hairs of Dio back to his body, making him look less unkempt, and trying to straighten out what clothing is back left to give Dio some space and dignity.
When she sees this, I can bring him back. If if we can get the stuff, he won't be the same. Well, not physically.
Or I already sent away his soul. So I don't know if it will work.
Well, we have to try. Look, Theo won't mind looking different. You look different all the time. I still hear the guitar in the head because I didn't actually pass any of my inspiration rolls, so it's still going. But we can take. I'll take him. We'll go. I'll take him.
May at 10 hit points uses her Ring of the Dark Hunt to teleport to Callus. And just checks on him, make sure that he's okay. You're right. You okay? Anything missing? Broken?
But
Callus just, like, sort of still coming to, just sits up and turns to May and immediately just gives her a hug, but at the same time is just pumping every single, like, cure wounds that he has left into her.
Go ahead and roll heal.
And she's, at the same time, she's grabbing the superior potion of healing that she has and trying to pass it to him. And then she's going to go over to Thaven, kiss him on the cheek, and then go over to Thaven.
As May gets this healing from Callus, the thread on your wrist, Callus, grows warm as you extend out that divine energy, giving some life source back to your wife. As she passes you a bottle, squeezing your hand slightly as you separate, she gets up and walks over to Thaben, who's still on his knees, taking a bit of breath himself, finding a moment of clarity in the chaos. What can I do for you, Maylin?
May takes a regular potion of healing out of her bag and passes it to him. And says, "Thank you for getting me out of there."
It's the least I could do. Your friend asked for help, and I said I would help. Now go be with your friends. They need you.
And she grabs him under the arms and tries to help him up to his feet. Says, "You're coming, Wes. Come on."
Thank you. And he takes the lid off the bottle and takes it back before putting the vial in just a small pouch that dangles from his hip and walks over with you. A little bit of a limp, a little bit lethargic, but not as bad as some of your companions.
Do you really think that Dio wants that body? And it is not a fun thing to be back again to life.
Look,
There's always a chance it could fail, but
I can still ask the Raven Queen, but
She said that we couldn't die. What the fuck is this? She said she wouldn't let anyone cross over.
maybe.
Just because you die does not mean you cross over, Maylin.
Well, then he's still retrievable, no?
Not always. Soul has to be willing.
Look, I can tell you, okay? Dio would definitely want to go back. He has a big family. They're waiting for a payout, and otherwise I'll have to do it, and then I'll do it wrong. And I need to get him back to his brother, or he'll be really sad. We just need to make it a fun environment for him. We need to get all of his favorite things, and he'll definitely want to come back.
Thaven looks to you all.
I know he really likes chicken.
He really loves chicken.
Likes music. We could.
That's what he
try-
wanted at the bar. You don't remember this? This was last session, bro.
It's because it was the only thing left in the bar.
Also, not to like be this guy, you didn't eat when you guys were there. He was having too many mental breakdowns.
Yeah, Balthazar thinks you love chicken. That's why he made it only chicken. Probably heard someone mention it once, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, that's what Dio likes."
For what it's worth, I am sorry about your friend.
Can always try. But...
May checks Dio's pockets for diamonds.
I just I need rare oils and vengeance for what I can do.
Callus with helmet and shroud back on, sort of forces himself up to a standing position, clutching at various wounds across his body. We've got the amber, right?
I got it.
Let's leave.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here. We can deal with this later.
Could you refresh me? How many charges are currently in the hat? You're muted. Buddy.
But I think he said one.
One.
Y'all
Good job,
said one.
Thomas.
It is dawn on the material plane, the origin of this hat. So the hat is about to regain charges. Buck, do you want to roll that, or do you want to instill that power to somebody else?
The person who is attuned to the hat has to do it. I'm not a person, nor am I attuned to the hat.
So we have to take a short rest for somebody to attune to the hat.
All right.
As it can be only done by a sorcerer, wizard, or warlock, I will take the time to attune, get a spell slot, get my 6 back, attune to the hat. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop something. Oh shit. My ring of spell storing is empty, so I'm gonna drop that for now.
As the party gathers round and prepares to take a short rest.
Okay, shake and torque test.
I'll shake your talk test.
Sabin takes a minute and apologizes. I apologize, this is all I can do on short notice, but it should keep us safe and at least warm. And he begins to cast Tiny Hut in camouflage of the ice fields of Agathis.
It's a lot better than nothing. Thank you.
What kind of oils do you need?
Just rare ones. They have to be worth at least 1,000 gold pieces. It's expensive, but doable.
I know some people. The least I can do for the one who got me out of deep flesh hell. Support a little bit, and I will reach out to my contacts and see if I have anyone who has the appropriate oils for your ritual.
It can only be 10 days. That's as long as I have before it won't work.
I will work with haste.
May takes 100 platinum out of her bag and hands it to Thaven to cover your expenses.
Please keep it. Give it to his family, if anything.
We'll need to give it to his family if he's still working.
Callus looks to and he looks to him, sort of holding up the ring that shields his mind, and a sort of energy fades from it, and then he taps on his mind to Faban in a sort of symbol of let's talk.
Faban finishes casting Tiny Hut, and he finds himself comfortable on the ground and reaches into his bag and pulls out 5 bottles of wine and 1 bottle of very rare liquor called smoke.
Oh, no, this shit.
Give me that
And he
shit.
puts them down.
That was like session 2 or whatever.
I'm grieving. Give me that shit.
Pours a small glass.
I'm going to have to ask Balthazar to have mine.
Oh, I will take this great dead Malin, thank you. I will do my best.
And he just looks to you, Callus.
I don't want to finally takes a drink as well.
And you hear in your head, well, this is a first.
It is.
What
Thank you.
can the Frost Prince thank you? You're welcome.
Thank you, and I'm sorry.
An apology. What made the great wanderer offer the humble Frost Prince an apology?
The fact that you saved my wife.
Yes, well. For a creature as beautiful as Malin, the world would be have done a disservice should I allow her to die. And everyone should experience becoming a parent. So
What
I
a
couldn't do
creepy
you
way
dirty.
to say no problem.
Yeah.
Sorry. I again thought I was
I
muted.
hear-
I apologize.
I hear the last remnants of Dio in my ear as the
Yeah.
bardic inspiration still lingers.
Exactly.
That's why I'm drinking and crying listening to the last solo of Symphony that I may ever hear.
I have said thank you. But and he like sort of like sits up a bit straighter, and like tries to sort of muffle the like groans of pain as he does, and he says, "If you try to hurt anyone else, though, I will send you right back to that flesh realm, and I will leave you there because there will be no Dio to rescue you."
With your moral compass gone, I hope you find time to look into yourself and see that you're just as bad and corrupt as I am.
Believe me, I'm well aware. But at least I'm trying.
At this point, Thaben, you feel as you try to communicate, has put up his own barrier. And out loud he goes, "So, the Amber, what's your plan?"
My link to May, don't tell him shit.
What? Don't tell him
Huh.
what. He's here. He knows.
Just don't.
How are you going to
What?
get them out?
What do you suggest? I'm not familiar with these things.
Make a deception check.
I'm not familiar with these things.
You've seen one dismantled before
Did we?
No, I did
Without-
not.
with Alenora's.
I
That's
didn't
when we-
see it.
When we had the choice to go back in time,
Mhm.
Yeah, we didn't see it dismantled. We undid it
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys undid it.
by going back in time, not by fucking with the crystals. May doesn't know how these things work, and never has.
I've totally forgot. Actually have no idea about what to do about the amber, but that's a problem for next week because
I can make a deception check if you want.
Fabian just simply says he has no idea.
We have seen one of these before, but we had to go backwards to fix it, to where that decision to go into one was never made. We've never
Well,
seen them fixed. But we know
all
that
the
they're in
best on that. That's good. Hope
there. How
for
are
the
you getting
soul.
out?
Should I be granted passage back to the material plane with you, I will do so that way. If not, I will begin the long climb back up the
No,
rings
you're
of
coming with
Carthage.
us. We need to get you back to your wife.
She is probably curious, yes.
The faster he comes back to, the faster we might be able to obtain materials that we need.
If you
She's-
do come with
yeah.
us, I want you out of New Missouri.
I make no promises.
You've been a great help to us, Nathan, but we've been a great help to you as well.
Yes. And I will continue to do my piece.
New
And get
Missouri
to
is
the
our
oils.
base of operations. It is off limits.
oh wait, he's supposed to come back and unfreeze everyone, right? Or am I crazy? This is Chris talking, not Balthazar.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He needs to leave.
I think that was part of his deal with Dio, so that he'd try and fix them.
I will release them. I will release my grasp on New Azure when my purpose in the city is complete.
What is that purpose?
I do not need to share. Our relationship is solely built on this one task. And I feel for the loss of your friend. I do. I have him to thank for getting me out. And that is why I am willing to get you the oils.
I'd rather have New Missouri.
You would rather...
We can get Dio back.
Do you all feel that way?
All I know is that Dio made promises, and now it will fall to me to help keep them. So if you want us to go to the water plane and go kill your mom or whatever it is, you need us, and we want you to stop what's happening in New Azure. We do those things. We are done. You go back to your wife. We have our place.
My question was would you rather have me out of New Azure than getting you the oils for your friend? Because my contract and my loyalty is to your friend who laid their life on the line and took the brunt of a hit.
I think that was for all of us, not for Dio.
Yes.
Dio was the one who spoke the words. That was for us.
And that is who my loyalty is to.
Fine, then yes, you need to get Dio awake so you can hold up your end of the bargain.
My end of the bargain was to help you get rid of the Soulless One. And I believe I have done that.
Will he just come back?
We haven't destroyed his phylactery yet. Your task
Well,
is not done.
Considering his hand is gone, and unless you know the whereabouts of his eye,
Then your task is done.
my task is done. And I wish you all the best on completing any further goals you have in regards to him, I truly do.
I have a question.
Yes.
And she looks like uncertain saying it because she doesn't know if it'll work or how everyone's going to react. What if I, personally, just me, owed you a favor in
Oh, not another
return
one.
for leaving Azure?
We don't need any more favors, Martha. I know that you haven't been traveling with us for very long. We do not need any more favors.
Especially not from him.
No.
We want New Azure free. We want Dio alive.
And he wants his mother alive.
Or
If
dead.
he wants our help with that, he knows what he wants his mother to be freed from whatever is holding on to her. The only way that that happens is by letting go of New Azure. That was the terms.
I don't believe it was. My loyalty lies to Dio, who asked me to help you with your current task at hand, which was getting rid of the Soulless One. I was asked to travel to Karsurai and help him eliminate Vecna. And I did that.
Hey, there could be a clause that you're not really talking about properly. Give me a day, and we can ask him and see what he has to say. But I can help get you to your mom. And I'll, even if, these guys are busy, I will do it because I will help uphold Dio's part of the bargain.
Everybody is tired. I think we best continue this discussion once we're out of the pits of hell and we have time to think. Because our goals do not align. And I don't think we will get to a point where we mutually agree on how this needs to be handled. My offer to aid Dio still stands. But for now, I'm going to rest. And he sits down and pushes himself up against the wall of the tiny hut.
Alice contemplates slitting his throat while he sleeps.
Balthazar
Just contemplates it.
Balthazar drunkenly puts his arm around Rakesh. He's like, "You were great, man. You did if it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead." And it's just like rattling absolute pisshead shit, when they're like tired.
I'm like, I was supposed to be the one that killed you.
Yeah.
How did
I
you
don't
die
wanna-
to someone else?
Anna will just kind of keep drinking until she gets that sleepy tired.
Kind of fun. Drunkard
Are you guys
people.
taking a long rest or do you guys want just your short rest?
But are
That's
we
going to influence some
trying to,
things. So,
Are we reviving him or just?
It's a short rest to be attuned
prefer
to
to
the
be-
hat.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
attune to the hat and get the fuck out.
Yeah, I've already rolled
yeah.
hit die for a short rest and done my short rest
Okay.
things. I'm just going to be drunk for the next 3 hours, who knows. And I have
So-
rolled for the charges, and I got 12 back. So with the one that it already had, we have 13 in the hat.
And yeah.
So
That's
go
enough
ahead
to
and add-
travel everyone.
And you see when Rakesh drink, he drop a little bit in Dio's mouth.
Yeah.
Dio,
I
who
don't
was
want has never
sober.
been drunk, so
Yeah.
You will woke up like just spitting out alcohol.
There's like slowly waterboarding dead Dio. Okay. So everyone go ahead and take a short rest. Roll any hit dice, recover any short rest abilities.
Oh shit. My short rest came back with me having 69 hit points. Let's go!
After the final heal from Anuana, I ended the fight with the same amount of hit points I had at the start of the fight when I started fighting. There's just some
So
nice little...
Before we decide to teleport, and before we take this rest, May's mind link to Balthazar says he's the one who claimed to have control of Lucian and Alanora, and here they are in here. Just a reminder.
Yeah, I think he was, like, totally lying. I don't know. I'm so confused. And I'm really sad. And all I want to do is get Dio back.
I think we should leave him here.
But Dio...
We should leave Dio back.
Dio wouldn't want me to do that. He'll be really mad if I come back and then...
Yeah.
We never said we needed to help him get out of Carcer. He can figure it out.
He can, but then he'll be like all hell-bent on revenge, and we just finished killing like Vecna. I'm so tired and
Yeah, so
drunk.
will be okay.
he'll be like really bad. Maybe we keep him on the good side for now. I don't know.
He's reneging on every agreement he's made. I have the notes.
Taylor, she has the receipts. She has the receipts.
He told Dio that his goal, and the only thing he would help him with, is getting rid of Vecna.
I know it's been a few weeks, but
He wanted help with his mother. We said that we would do it for returning New Azure to what it was.
And that's
Dio
for help with
did-
his mother. He
I will
doesn't
say,
care.
not only that, I will also say Dio in particular said that he would help with the mother if Thaben helped kill Vecna and not hurt any of his friends along the way. Dio didn't guarantee transport for him in any way, and Dio also didn't say that he needed to help going forward. So, like, in theory, Thaben has finished his part of the deal, in Dio's eyes at least, and Dio would just have to help Thaben's mom now. After that, it doesn't matter to Dio. But Dio's dead. Do what you want. I'm enjoying this.
Alright. So.
Rakesh too drunk to think straight. So.
Oh fuck, you're pissed, aren't you? Are we sure that we
During-
can trust you to
But-
use the hat?
During
But
the
the thing-
short rest, May is
but
going to
the thing-
take out... Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
May is going to take out the necklace that had the Rumbles necklace, the Harry necklace. And try to commune with what's his nuts.
Oh, Rumble's god.
Brilliant?
Yes,
Is it
Corellian. Yeah.
Corellian.
You can certainly do whatever you want with the necklace. Yeah, all the power to you.
might be easier to reach out when we're not in the prison dimension. Just saying.
Doesn't hurt to try, right?
Oh, and what I wanted to say is that I cannot get drunk because it is a poison. And what am I immune to?
Poison. Oh, you know what? Never mind. She's not reaching out to Corellian. She's got the Raven feather out. She's reaching out to the Raven Queen.
Okay. You can certainly try.
Yeah. What do you want?
Whatever you want. What are you saying? What are you doing?
Where is Steve? You told us we could die. Where's Steve?
You don't get any response. There's nothing. You're not a worshiper. You do not believe she has a proper purpose. You do not like her on top of that.
Nope.
Nothing comes through.
May walks over and drops both the coin and the feather in Rakesh's lap. Says, I don't think I need this anymore.
Thank you. Ah.
It's raining feathers and coins. It's raining.
Mother Raven Queen, I got 3 things back.
Everyone
I would
ready
love
to
see Rakesh
travel through
as a
dimensions?
ferryman. Rakesh is a ferryman now.
Yes.
I'm sure he'll
So,
love it.
Mother
I
Raven
don't
Queen,
mean to be
do
this
you-
guy.
Do you know
I don't mean
where?
to be this guy. Rakesh would be an awesome ferryman. He started off the same way Dia did, or Akuma did. Roland and Aurora.
Yeah.
Dying
It would be
multiple
such a good
times,
full circle.
wearing a mask all the time.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, you can be Akuma's protege. You'll be best friends.
Say it the way you
Fairy
need to
boy.
say it.
So yeah.
Okay,
Raven-
yeah, we'll be best friends.
Best
Yeah,
friends.
But this is that is Dario and Rakesh in the end, best friend. But no, Rakesh
I'm
will
deleting those
say,
from my inventory. They're no longer.
Mother Raven Queen, you know where Dario is? Did he went over the sticks?
Go ahead.
I'm speaking formal to her, like
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
my long friend.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
The 100. 68.
Okay. As you're reaching out to the matron, you don't hear words. You don't really hear reply either. You're so deep in the depths of hell, blocked by divinity, that it's hard to hear anything on the outside. What you see, though, in your mind, in opening up your consciousness to allow the matron to speak to you, is the night sky. And off in the far, far, far distance of this vision is a single blinking star. And it's small. And the blinking is muted. And it's not very consistent. You are not sure if this means that Dio's soul doesn't want to come back, or if his body is damaged, or it can't come back, or perhaps really the problem is that the connection to the matron is not strong enough to give you this full vision. But you don't know what this means.
Okay. Keep your secret. I'm gonna understand how you speak someday. Or sometime. Then I will go back, I guess. Good and bad news. Bad news is that we might not be able to save him. Good news is my prediction is clearly not accurate of what I saw.
What?
It's the same thing as saying as I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna save him. Gods be damned. I'm gonna bring him on back, and we're gonna get into lots more trouble.
Time I will say your long rest is complete. Or your short rest is complete, sorry.
At which point the hat becomes affixed to my head. I'm gonna start looking in like the side of the knife, and it's like, ugh. Why does everything always look better on him? This is hideous. Oh, God. Okay. Who's ready to go home, huh? Go. Who's ready to fucking travel through space?
Spy?
Spice!
Alright. Balthazar, what do you do?
I'm gonna cast wow, what the fuck is it? You know the one. I want to travel back to New Azure.
Okay. You can certainly try.
I will try.
So, you take the hat and you place it on the ground, reaching for the coin that represents the material plane, throwing it into the hat as the hat begins to vibrate and rumble on the ground, toppling back and forth, left to right. Who's going to carry Dio's body? As Rakesh scoops up what's left of Dio, Thaben looks to you all. Do I have a ticket back, or are you damning me?
You're gonna help me get Dio back, right? You're loyal to him?
I made a promise to Dio that I will do everything in my power.
Well, you kept it so far, so you're coming with me. And I just got a god into a ball and then kept him there. Okay, I'm scary. I'm really scary.
You get the ball back, by the way?
I did get the ball back. Totally went back for the ball. But Tay is now realizing this thing is too powerful to exist.
No, I'm just clarifying the words.
I mean, I don't know. I
It
feel
only
like
I'll do
breaks
it
it
after.
breaks out.
So, as this hat begins its swirling, the tetracolor display begins to brighten as all of you are pulled in to this portal. Balthazar, where in New Azure are you thinking about?
I need to think about somewhere strong, like connection-wise, to get us there.
Yep. What
And
are you thinking on?
I'm thinking about the bar that we have, the Maze place.
Navy Rose.
Maze, I call it Maze Moose.
All right.
Navy Rose.
The Navy May.
Go ahead and roll a D100 on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
do this while he's drunk. Is it too late for me to use my fucking enduring cleanse on him? Get the poison out of his system.
You can't just lay on hands. You don't have that.
I'm resistant to poison, which is why it's taken me so long to get drunk.
Right.
But you know,
I'm eating Dio's corpse. What?
if guidance helps, fuck me up with that.
It does not.
Well, it helps with my brain. Let's go.
You need a piece of Dio in order to
63?
reincarnate him.
Perfect.
That's not
You have a
bad.
ve-
That's not
You have a
bad.
very large range. You can get between 25 and 100. So you're fine.
Oh, okay.
We're very familiar with this place.
The portal swirls, and as all of you are pulled in, you're dropped in the upstairs of the Navy Rose.
Isn't this where the kids are?
You're in the hallway, thankfully. You're not in the nursery. looking outside, it is just dawn. The sky is still that beautiful pinky orange array as the sun eclipses over the horizon, dancing off the little bits of snow that have begun to reform. Once familiar to Yosted, foreign to New Azur.
Not even
guys
you
have
as your sons,
returned.
bro.
To the material plane.
I don't know.
Raquel.
Comes in, falls flat on her ass.
Yeah, I think everybody does. We all get there, we teleport in, and then we just collapse. Blah.
Oh no, I'm standing straight up,
Nap time.
swigging the smoke, just going, Daddy's home! I lived!
I'm gonna put Dio in a bed before collapsing.
Okay.
Dallas has to take his helmet off before he fucking murders a child.
As Rakesh wanders down a floor and Callus removes his helm, the door pushes open and they're standing there, hand in the eye, hair a mess. Eleanor just looks at you all and goes, "For fuck's sake.
Daddy's
Barely
home.
the mo-"
We
Why are you all covered in glitter? Why are you all so annoying?
we killed Vecna. We did good. He killed Uncle
I
Dio
thought you-
though.
Is everything okay here? Are you okay?
We're fine, yes. Sorry, Dio's dead.
Uncle Dio died. I could have saved him and
You're
I failed.
aware that Dio told Damascus he was simply going to get groceries.
No.
And Damascus is in this house, and you now have to explain to him that you got his brother slaughtered on a trip to the general store.
Oh, he tripped and hit his head.
I'll talk
Each-
to Damascus. I'll talk to him.
I've heard stories of people dying of nosebleeds.
Yeah.
We're trying to
And
bring
we-
him back. I don't want him on the floor, not getting up right now.
Look, eyes, here. Okay, we went to the store, we went in the basement, it led to hell, then we fought a dragon, and then the gods took us and said, you need to kill Vecna, and then we went into hell, and then we killed Vecna, but he killed Uncle Dio.
The scary thing about that is not a single word of that was a lie.
Oh no! I can't believe it!
I pity your faces. You're taking him back home, right?
Oh, we're
You're
going
going
to,
to do the honorable thing and carry his body home, right?
we're gonna get Uncle Dio back to life. Okay, this isn't my first rodeo. We do this all the time. No one dies around here.
You know, is Fabian here with us?
Yeah, he's standing here, just watching this girl shred into you. He's like backing away. He knows not to get in the way of a teenage girl in rage.
Fabian
There
is
was
scared
a
of
church
teenage
here
girls.
in town that would be capable of bringing him back right into this very body, if only it wasn't covered under 10 feet of ice.
Yeah. Look, my new just like try to get hold of Fabian.
Drunk. Drunk ballsy. Yeah.
All you want is the ice gone, Malin. I will remove
want
the
the-
cold.
I want the people alive.
I'll let you have the people alive if that's what you want.
That's what I want.
I will not be leaving New Azur.
You are welcome here. I owe you.
I will have them thawed through the day.
Okay. See, he's a good guy. He talks really weird sometimes.
That was all that we needed to just clear the air.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Have a ration.
Eleanor looks at you all. You want to bring him back.
Oh, we're going to.
How much do you know about your friend Dio, may I ask?
Everything. Ask me anything. I know him. We used to play the honeymoon game all the time.
was 7 minutes in heaven.
No,
What's
it was
that?
a different game. Newlywed game. Damn it. Sorry.
Have
That
you
one.
looked into his god's rules and dogma? Does his god allow rebirth? Will he be damned to the edge?
Look,
Does he
Dio.
want to come back? Have you ever asked him if he wants to be revived? That's not something you just do.
Okay, sweetie, look, okay. We talked about this plenty of times. We were like, bro, if you could like die and come back as a horse, would you do it for that big horse cock? And I'd be like, yeah, of course. Of course I want big horse cock. Would love it.
Before he
Yeah,
says any more, too, if the
Exclusively
spirit is
with horsecock.
Yeah, no.
before he says any more, too, if the spirit is unwilling, it won't come back.
If he doesn't want to
So
come
he
back,
does
he
have a
just
choice.
he just won't. Okay? But I know that he wouldn't want to leave his family. He would want to be here for like all the fun. You know?
Then may I make a suggestion?
Of course, sweetie. You have the best suggestions. Come on.
Take him to his home temple and perform the rite there.
Okay.
Where is
The
it?
avatar of one good. Hi, books.
Look, Dio worships.
Hi.
How are you? It's been long.
Dio worships like all the gods, okay? Some of them don't like the
No,
resurrection,
no,
some
but-
of
but-
them
no,
do.
but-
It's fine.
But he's an avatar of his grandfather, I think.
Yeah,
Good memory, Tommy.
Big brain time.
Malil.
My little.
Yes. So you should make the pilgrimage to the base temple. Take him there. And if you want him back, perform the rite there.
That's in the is it in the Feywild or is that just like on the material plane?
No, that's just where he was born. You have two options in theory. You could take him to his hometown, or you could take him to the Feywild.
Where's his hometown? I would know this. Dio Balthazar would know this. I fucking man,
Yeah, Leicester Square.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
Yeah.
Leicester Square.
Which is
Yeah,
where?
unfortunately, Balthazar does know lots about Dio. Me and Chris just never talked about it, so.
We don't have time for that.
Southwest. Very southwest of, I believe it's part of the ancient Commonwealth.
I'm just trying to think of my closest
No, I think it's
teleport
part of
point.
the Crystalline Dynasty. It's going to be one of the Dandorvals.
I have one of those. Is my teleport point, so I can at least
Chris, if you love me at all, you will give me Danderville.
It's hang
If
on.
you care about me as your friend or your DM at all, you will give me.
My portal destinations in notes: Rotund, New Azor, Palace, Astapora, Bloodrainer's Throne Room, Shadowfell, Dandorville Lower.
Not Danderville, Dandorval.
Dandorville.
They're two different cities.
Yeah. I've put lower. Whichever one that one means. I don't have
so
them.
Danderville is
Because there's one above and one below.
Yeah. And Dandorville is south.
Dandorval itself, yes.
We can teleport, baby.
So the south one is Dio's home town?
Close to.
Okay, I'll take him. I'll take him. Yeah, it'll be fine.
You could that or you could take him to the Feywild. Either or. No promises it changes anything. But don't you think it's just the right thing to do? To have him by the people he loves in case he doesn't come back?
He's coming back. I haven't even thought about if he doesn't come back, because I know he'll want to come back.
Dad, maybe you should prepare yourself for that.
No. No.
Break it
No.
down.
I've been preparing all afternoon.
I trust you.
I can't forget the look in his eye when the big evil man was standing over him to kill him, and all I had to do was just stop it. And I failed. I felt so hard.
That's right, he was looking at you.
Mm. And then he turned into a zombie, and he was all hungry, but not the usual kind of hungry, like bad hungry.
Regretting that I used all my spell slots.
Oh yeah, I'm circling the drain right now. I'm explaining to my daughter that
He's
my
got 5 bottles of heroism. It's not going to. It's not going to make any difference.
I
that
am
my
quite-
best friend
But,
and part-time lover is dead, and it's all my fault. I'm looking.
But
Oh.
you can see on Rakesh face that he's mitigated because he does not want like Dio to live as he lived, and at the same time you want to see him back.
Rakesh got some internal struggle going on.
Yeah.
Wasn't prepared for that today.
No.
Was not on my bingo card for this session.
Yeah, let me just say, I actually love. I'm not giving my opinion on whether Dio wants to come back or not either way, but I do love that Rakesh is taking his own experience into consideration. That is peak.
Yes.
So we've brought you out of hell now, Mr. Blue Boy. So if you can go and get those like the oils and stuff that Danny needs, that would be like
It will take a few days, but I will ensure they are here.
okay. Then when it's done, Dio will come with you and we'll go to the water plane, and then we're all good.
Balthazar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Promise me one thing.
Okay.
If Dio don't want to go back, come back, just let him go.
It's a crazy thing to promise. That's like saying, hey, if you're thirsty, drink, because he's obviously going to come. He's wanting to come.
I was brought back against my will a number of times. It's not funny.
I don't think it's funny. But if you hadn't been brought back so many times, you wouldn't have killed like a god. So it all has reason. Like it's all following.
Yes, but like right now you just be good affected.
Yeah. What's not good about having good old Rakesh back? You're always like a good time, man. If only you could get more drunk, we'd have such good time.
It's not fun dying once. It is not fun dying twice. Nor 3 times, nor 4 times. And it is a lot of pain to come back.
You're making very good points. Very good points.
I don't want you. I just don't want you to stay attached to the hope that Dio will come, and you just get heartbroken because he doesn't want to come back.
I guess I'm delaying the heartbreak anyway, so it's either be heartbroken now or later. I choose later.
It's not good for you.
But we'll have to see. I'm sure he'll want to come back, and if he doesn't, I will deal with it then.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
Because but if I need to stop you.
I mean, if he doesn't want to come back, I can't force him. I'm not that powerful, man. I can do some good things, but I can't bring people back.
But what I can see, what I know of you, you will do. You will try to do something.
I try to do what I can, but I think you're overestimating the things I can do about life and death. I'm more of a taker of life than a giver. Well, I'm a giver in some ways, but okay, I get your point. Okay, I get your point. I will prepare. If he doesn't want to come back, he doesn't want to come back.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
At which point we'll have to have a whole service, and then I'll have to get really drunk, and then I don't know.
Yes. We can go with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we're back. Our good friend is now going to go and get us the stuff we need to ask Dio if he wants to come back to life. So, it's a win. I'm gonna go be sick. This shit's really fucking hard. I'm just gonna stagger away into like some room and just start vomiting heavily.
I'm probably
Eleanor
gonna
looks.
die.
Oh, okay. We'll
It's
do
a
that
quick one.
first.
It's a quick
Okay,
one.
we'll do that first. Yeah, let's do it.
Now that you're back, Eclipse
Yes.
stops melting. Yes, it's not that she needs to be in your presence.
Yes, in theory.
Do you have a way to contact her?
Yes, I do.
Have you already?
No.
Will this reverse the effects of whatever madness was keeping her from making rational decisions?
No.
Or is she stuck there?
I'll have to find out. I'll be going to visit her soon.
Are your contacts there?
One is yes.
Can I trust you?
I could ask the same of you.
I need to know. Are you trustworthy?
I am as trustworthy as you'll let me be, Malin.
It's the
You not
non-answer.
You not trusting me.
I'm
is
about
your
to.
own.
I need to know if I'm making a mistake.
I don't believe you're making a mistake.
She takes the ear cuff that she took off of Dio when she grabbed his diamonds and hands it to Faden.
Welcome to the Puck of Doom, Faven.
I want that back when you come back.
Understood.
I look forward to this city being a little warmer in the morning.
Yes, well, best of luck to you all. And he just brushes off his vestments and begins walking down the stairs, giving you all a gentle nod.
Tell Eclipse that
That what?
she can have her necklace back.
He looks at the simple chain with charm and puts it in his hand. I will pass it on.
Keep
As
that
he
little
begins.
girl safe.
I will with my life.
And then she lets him go.
Eleanor looks at all of you. You all frankly look like shit.
Yes. I feel
Thank
like
you.
shit. Thank you.
You should all go get some rest. Is there anything you guys need potently done that I can work on while you sleep?
Yes. I've got a list.
I will see what I can do. Give me one or two.
Sweetie,
Um,
Daddy needs some magical chalk.
I will get chalk. Sticks or dust.
Oh, I can dust it. It's okay.
And she takes out a notebook and begins scribing things as they come out of your mouth. And what about you, Malin?
I need you to take the sending stone that Rosa has, as so long as the House of Light is under ice. When the House of Light thaws, when everything thaws, should everything thaw, we'll be able to move everyone back out of the Navy Rose and back into their homes. That will be an enormous undertaking, and one I do not plan to be here for.
Understood. I will coordinate with the guard. Anything else?
Just that one little thing.
I need to figure out how to get people out of Amber.
I was reading a book in the Empress's library. I will bring the sheets.
Yeah, you bring it, sweetie, and you might have to read it.
Snooping.
No.
Simply doing research.
We never snoop. We just like to be knowledgeable.
Amber, chalk, stone from the house. Excellent. Dio. Where should we put his body?
Oh, sorry, I'm dead.
Put him in. Do I have a room? Put him in my room so he's out of the way. I need to go talk to his brother.
Take him to the morgue of the castle if you like.
No, don't put him in the morgue.
Damascus won't see him there. Are you going to tell Damascus he's dead?
I think I have
Is
to.
that going to be... All right.
He'd want
Then do
me
it
to.
after a night's sleep. Don't do it while you're drunk. Don't make an ass of yourself.
Okay.
And you better say it with heart.
I'm so full of heart.
All right, go sleep, all of you. I'll take care of this.
Thanks, sweetie. Puppy loves you.
She nods her head and looks to all of you. As everybody goes to wherever they're going to rest. Eleanor begins the process of making sure that the door into Dio's resting place is locked. She does her best to spend the day keeping Damascus away from the room and not letting him know that all of you have returned so that he does not ask questions until Balthazar can speak to him. And begins the process of finding the chalk, gathering the sending stone, and researching how to remove people from Amber. We end our session today for one more week as a chapter in our story closes and we see what's next. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to our subscribers, to everyone who hung out. Thank you to my lovely party for going through that whirlwind of emotions.
Anyone ever seen?
Next.
No one's ever seen counter spells on Nat 1 twice in a row. That's content you won't find anywhere else.
There were so many Nat 1s. There were so many Nat 1s.
So many Nat 1s.
So many 20s too. Like my dice have been rolling hot
It was
today.
a happy session.
Yeah, heavy.
Tell somebody you love them. We'll see you next week, and we'll cast you next time.
Can you take me?
I love cocaine.